Very good. So I want all of you to join hands together here, touch hands as a family. And as you hold this clothing, you pray with love and devotion. I always say whenever I do puja, today we have clothes. If you look at every one of us, we have clothing, but we're not guaranteed to have it tomorrow. Life can change just like that. So as you offer this clothing, pay attention. As you offer this clothing, you're focusing only the way that may you always be blessed to have clothes to cover the bodies. May Mama always have clothing and shelter, protection. No one always. All of you take your names when I tell you. Om Vishnu, 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 Adi Shri Brahma Mohini. Devotee, Parare, Kali Yuge, Kali Pratame, take your names. Om Shri Yajmanam Nasya, take your address. Shri Gharanam Nasya, Chunada Deshi, Shri Amukamasya, Mukapaksha, Mukakarne, Mukavastare, Amuka Yogi, Amuka Nakshatre, Om Shri Krishna Devanam Namaha, Om Shri Ranjanapate Namaha, Om Shri Vishnave Namaha, Om Shri Satya Devata Namaha, Om Shri Nagran Devataye Namaha, Om Shri Agni Devaye Namaha, Om Shri Vasvaranam Samarpayami, Om Shri Veda Sutya Samayate, Yagya Sama Salimvate, Sarvavadnarpade Devam, Vanshishi Brati Grahitam. All of you repeat after me. Say Om Satyam Shivam Sundaram. Touch it to the baby hair for me. Touch your forehead first and touch all of their foreheads for me as well. Hari Om Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Nata Narayana Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Nata Narayana Vasudeva. प्रेम से बोलो श्री कृष्ण भगवान की जय. Excellent job. All of you now repeat after me. Say Om Shri Krishna Arpanam. Hand it to Baba Dev. Very good. So all of you touch hands again. As we offer this Gita book, again you will take your names and you will pray to Lord Krishna. Hari Om Om Vishnu 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 Adya Shri Brahma Mohini Devotee, Parare Kali Yuge Kali Pratame, take your name. Om Yajmanam Nasya, take your address. Shri Gharanam Nasya, Shri Krishna Devataye Gita Danam Sankalpamaham Karishme. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Touch it here now and then touch everybody else for that. Hari Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. So as we wait, we chant Hari Om Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Bhagavate Jay. So let me ask you a question. What kind of grass you call this? Dude grass is also. And if I'm to ask you why you put this in your puja, what will you tell me? It's full of images and also excellent. But what does this dude grass represent? When we grow, we must also remain close to the ground. Never grow so tall where our foot is no longer planted firmly on the ground, where the ego comes in, the arrogance comes in. Always stay close to the ground. And if you look at the dude grass, you'll notice there's one major stem in the center and different extensions. Are you all seeing that? It is that major stem that represents, in this case, it represents Mama. The little extensions represents you all as the loved ones, the family and so on, the children and so on. It is that Mama, together with Papa, yes, they would have provided a foundation. They would have provided everything you needed to grow. It is that our parents, they gave us every single thing that we need in order to branch off in our own directions. And if you notice, even though there's different stems and extensions, all connected to the main middle stem. Different stems and extensions, all connected to the main middle stem here. Indicating that in life, when you have the foundation of your parents, and you grow in life, when you have the foundation of your parents, and you grow in different directions, don't break away from them. Remain connected. So many of times in life, when we grow, we come out of that foundation. We are ungrateful towards the foundation. We lose connectivity with that foundation. But the dude grass symbolizes remain connected at all points in time to those that would have been there for you to help you to grow. And the third thing I will tell you, if I take my finger like this and I cover the dude grass so, and I move my finger, what happens? It goes back up, isn't that so? It remains a little bend, but eventually it goes back up. The dude grass symbolizes you as the individual in life, indicating that from time to time, people will pull you down. Your friends will pull you down. Family will pull you down. Your co-workers will pull you down. Life itself, things will happen where you may bend a little bit. When the problems and the difficulties and the people of life bend you, shoot back up. It may take a little while, but eventually you'll get back good. Exactly, excellent. Indicating that no matter what people try to do to take away your value, take away your worth, never stay down. And I always use this example. The answer to the question is yes. If I give you $100 bill, will you take it? Yes, excellent. What if I take that same $100 bill and I put it in the go bar? Will you still want it? Yes. If I take that same $100 bill and I give it to Mama on the outside of the counter, will you still want it? The value remains the same. Excellent. Whether it's in the go bar, whether I give it to the cow, wherever it is, the value does not change. Indicating that in your life and in my life, never allow your value to change when the problems try to pull you down. So as you offer this dude grass, all of you will touch hands. and you're taking your name each time, taking each of your names, each time, and you pray, may you always be humble, connected as one, and always have your value in check, okay? Normal procedure, you offer. Hari Om Sumaksha Ekadantasha Kapilo Gajakarmakaha Lamborsha Vikato Vignarasho Vinayakaha Domraketurganadyaksho Balachandro Gajananaha Vakratunda Shupakarno Hirambasgan Vapurvajanaha Shora Shetani Namami Yavare Srunayarpe Vidyarambe Vivahecha Praveshe Nirgamitata Sangrame Sarvakareshu Vignatasya Najayate Om Shri Ganganapate Namaha Durvam Samarpayami Ganganapataye Namo Nama Sirahi Vinayaka Namo Nama Ashtavinayaka Namo Nama Ganapati Baba Modia Ganganapataye Namo Nama Sirahi Vinayaka Namo Nama Ashtavinayaka Namo Nama Ganapati Baba Trilochanaaya Vasmangaranaya Maheshwaya Nityaya Shivaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakaraya Namah Shivaya Om Shri Shankaradevaya Namaha Bilvapatram Samarpayami Om Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Sansarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sarava Santam Varyaravini Bhavam Bhavani Zavidam Namami Hari Om Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. So now we already need whatever problems with health, problems with sickness, as you offer each time again, you all take your names and you pray to that form of Devi Ma. Hari Om Suravara Varshini Puravara Varshini Puramukha Varshini Puravara Puravana Varshini Shivara Varshini Vishamo Sani Surate Bhajani Varshini Visita Varshini Puravana Varshini Sundri Jaya Jaya Hari Manisha Suravara Rambally Mata Ki Jai. So we turn on that side with Baba now as we organize do a little hour.
Hari Om Ganganapatiye Namo Namaha Swaha Om Namah Shivaya Swaha Om Surya Narayan Swami Swaha Om Satyanarayan Swami Swaha Om Panchalopalevtabhyo Namo Namaha Swaha Adi Shakti Jagadamba Durga Devi Mata Swaha Shri Kali Devi Mata Swaha Shri Parameshi Devi Mata Swaha. Silently recite your Guru Mantra. Om Shri Guru Charan Kamale Deo Namo Namaha Swaha Om Shri Guru Charan Kamale Namo Namah Swaha. Om Shri Guru Charan Kamale Namah Swaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namah Swaha. Om Namo Narayana Namah Swaha. Om Gram Devta Swaha. Om Shram Devta Swaha. Tulsi Devi Swaha. Gayatri Devi Swaha. Om Salva Devi Devta Bhyo Namo Namaha Swaha.
सर्वपापहरं दिव्यं गङ्गेयं निर्मलं जलम् आचमनीयं आर्यदत्तं गृहाणा परमेश्वर वनस्पतिरसो भूतो गन्धर्यो गन्धर्वोत्तमं सर्वाग्रहाणं देवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृहीतम्. Let me ask you all a question before we offer. If you was paying attention to Baba there, you would have known he found the fire east, west, north and south. When you do puja, your Pundit will make you find the smoke east, west, north and south. Why? Why we do that? Somebody tell me, Baba, you tell me do it, so I'm doing it. Why? Directions. Excellent. And each direction means something. So I'll share something very, very secretive with you. When you look at that fire there, yes, it is going up. But you'll notice it is going in all different directions. East, west, north, east, south, east, and so on. But as Baya just mentioned, the four major directions, east, west, north, and south. It is that each direction represents something. And according to our scriptures, when we light that fire, be it in Hawankun, be it in Diya, even be it in incense stick in a little while, it is said, each direction the flame or the smoke blows represents and blesses us with something in our life. The person who lit that fire and the people that are present where that fire is being lit. And I'll share it with you. When that flame goes in the eastern direction, it is said, and it is believed for a brief moment in time at least, our life in Kali Yuga is blessed with the one thing that is dying very, very quickly. What is the one thing in this world that is disappearing very quickly? It is the opposite of war. Peace. It is said when the flame goes in the eastern direction, peacefulness is brought into our life. And the society that we live in today, and even when I'm doing the katha in a little while, I'll explain more about peace with you. It is that peace is slowly diminishing. There's so much fight, so much war, so much chaos, that when we perform puja and that flame goes in the eastern direction, for a brief moment in time, we bring peacefulness into our home, into our life. When it goes in the northern direction, it blesses us with the one thing that many people live without ever truly experiencing. Sometimes we die and we never truly experience this one thing. It starts with letter H. Ends with happiness. Excellent. Many of us, we crave happiness, we desire happiness, but how many people truly experience happiness? It is said when that flame goes in the northern direction, again according to our scriptures, it is believed for a brief moment in time at least, happiness is entered into our life. When it goes in the western direction, it blesses what each and every one of us have within this physical human body. Starts with letter S. Soul. Now you all will know this. When someone dies, what is the first thing the Pundit makes you do? Lighter diya. It is said that diya represents a light for the soul, represents a guide for that soul. And when that flame goes in the western direction, it blesses our soul with a light. Let us say now, God forbid, one of us to die, our children leave us right. Nobody light no diya for us. It is said because you would have sat and performed hawan and puja and so on, light your diya and so on, your soul does not exist in darkness. So because you would have done your own lighting of your flame and whatnot, your own puja, it is said when your soul leaves that body, even if no one is lighting that diya in the room for you, your soul still has a light. So in the western direction, the flame blesses the soul with a light. And the southern direction is for all of the ancestors, those that would have died and gone before us. And that's why when we're doing the Gow Daan in a little while, we'll be doing the tarpan in the name of the ancestors. So they will also get the blessings of our puja. So east equal peace. North equal happiness. West equal light for the soul. South is for the ancestors. So all of you touch hands for me as we offer normal procedure again. Right through. Hari Om. Om Shankara Kanda Kandari Darhi Chiragratani Cha Aharam Bakshavo Jayam Cha Naivedyam Brati Grahitam Om Brahma Pranam Brahma Havir Brahma Unam Brahma Utam Brahmevatena Gandavyam Brahma Karma Samadinaha Om Shri Vishnave Namaha Naivedyam samarpayami. Om Shri Satnarayan Swami Namaha. Naivedyam samarpayami. Om Shri Tulsi Mataya Namaha. Naivedyam samarpayami. Om Shri Nagradevaya Namaha. Naivedyam samarpayami. Om Brahma Brahman Brahma Vera Brahma Una Brahma Utam Brahmevatena Gantavyam Brahma Karma Samadhina. Om Shri Naivedyam samarpayami. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki jai. Uma Paramadev ki jai. Shri Vishnu Bhagwan ki jai. Hari Om Gange cha Yamune chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Jayasmin Sannidhi Guru Om Sarva Papaharam Vidyam Gangayam Nirmalam Jalam Achmayam Mayaratam Grihanam Parameshwaraham. Om Shri Achmanyam Samarpayami. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki jai. Excellent. So now we offer the till. Let me ask you something. Why do we offer the till? What is that doing for us? Anybody? For the ancestors, yes, but that's why we're doing Gow Daan. But in terms of our puja itself, it is that the till destroys the one thing that from the moment we are born, we start to create, we start to commit, we start to sing. Excellent. They said when we offer the till and I chant that simple Vishnu mantra, Gayatri mantra, it is said we remove or we wash away the sins that were created by the three gateways. And how do we create sin? Through our words, through our thoughts, and through our actions. So whatever sins, whatever wrongdoings, knowingly, unknowingly, that you all would have created, as the offer is read through, as we do the chant, you all take your names and may those sins be removed. Hari Om Om Narayana Yavirmahe Vasurevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodaya Tanno Vishnu Prachodaya Om Narayana Yavirmahe Vasurevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodaya Om Vishnu Bhagwan ki jai. Very good. Take your time and you bow for me. We offer the supari only by the devotees here for me. Ganesh. Om Shri Ganganapate Namaha Pungi Phalam Samarpayami Krishna. Om Shri Krishnaya Namaha Pungi Phalam Samarpayami Kalsa. Om Shri Kalashadevaya Namaha Pungi Phalam Samarpayami Gauri. Om Shri Gauri Mataya Namaha Pungi Phalam Samarpayami Vishnu. Om Shri Vishnave Namaha Pungi Phalam Samarpayami. Om Shri Satnarayan Swami Pungi Phalam Samarpayami. Shri Tulsi Mata Pungi Phalam Samarpayami. Very good. Take coins now. And you offer coins right through the Nivedi. Hari Om Shri Dakshana Danam Samarpayami. Om Sirahe Budhi Vrare Devi Bhakti Mukti Vrarayani Mandra Mukti Sarayani Mahalakshmi Sirahe Budhi Vrare Om Shri Dakshinadaram Dakshinayakaya Dakshinadaram Samarpayami. Take flowers now, apple flowers. Hari Om Om Allakare Sugandhani Malakyare Nivenkaro Mayhritani Bhujartam Pushpani Vrati Vrahita Om Shri Pushpam Samadevai Pushpamikai Namami Aham Namostude Namo Namaha Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Vedanta Narayana Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Vedanta Narayana Vasudeva Om Malakare Sugandhani Malakyare Nivengravu Malhritani Bhujartam Pushpani Vrati Grahitam Om Shri Pushpam Samadevaya Pushpamikaya Namami Aham Namostute Namo Namaha Om Shri Krishnaya Namaha Pushpam Samarpayami Om Shri Vishnave Namaha Pushpam Samarpayami Om Shri Satnadevaya Namaha Pushpam Samarpayami Om Shri Ganganapate Namaha Pushpam Samarpayami Hari Om Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya we take our time when you do our Rambally Vedic. Let me see the incense stick as well. Take your time. Om Shri Yani Tani Uchmama Nicham Tani Tani Vina Shanti Rakshamam Pare Pare Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murara Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. Give everyone a 25-cent coin for me. Everybody, you hold your coin in your hand, you will hold the flowers and the coin. And we pray for our prosperity. We pray for our barakat. We pray for our wealth, our happiness. We ask that flame that is Lakshmi Ma, that is Agni Dev, burn away all the negativities, burn away all the impurities, burn away all the sins, burn away all the mistakes. And most importantly, may that light be in our hearts now and always to bring happiness, joy, peace, success. Om Asatoma Sargamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityurma Amritam Gamaya Om Lakshmi Karota Kalyanam Arogyam Sukhasamparam Mama Shatro Vinashaya Deepa Jyotir Namostude Om Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayani Mandra Murti Sada Devi Mahalakshmi Namostude. Prayers of Lakshmi Devi Mata Ki Jai. Put your flowers, put your coin. Everybody stand up your coin. No, wait, hold on. Make sure you know which coin is your coin. So when the puja done, I want you to take back your coin. So if you want to come and put it individually, you come and put it individually. I would rather go here for the time being. Just until the puja is done. So you're putting it around the diya. There's no which is yours. Very clear. Person. Ganesh Baba person. Good. Very good. So everybody, at this point in time, we all touch hands as we offer parasans in the form of the different devtas, and then we bless the flowers, put up the jandi. Then we'll go into our short little katha and then continue from there. Okay, so all of you focus on Ganesh Baba. Any obstacles and blockages in your pathway, you pray. Hari Om Brahma Brahma Havira Brahma Brahmautam Brahmevatena Gantavyam Brahma Karma Samadina Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Naivedyam Samarpayami. Principal Ganesh Bhagwan Ki Jai. Touch it, Ganesh Baba, carry to your forehead. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahi Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Om Garanandva Ganapati Gum Havamahi Kavim Kavina Upamasravastamam Jeshtarajum Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Ana Shunvanote Besira Saranam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Place the whole bowl in front here. We leave this like Ganesh Baba. Bring the one for Bhagwan Krishna for you. For Lord Krishna. Very good. So everybody, you all touch hands. In the name of Lord Krishna, we pray. Hari Om Brahma Brahma Havira Brahma Brahmautam Brahmevatena Gantavyam Brahma Karma Samadina. Om Hare Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute. Om Shri Krishna Namaha Naivedyam Samarpayami. Krishna Bhagwan Ki Jai. Touch it to everybody's forehead. Hari Om Jai Hare Krishna Jai Hare Krishna Govardhana Giridhari. Jai Hare Krishna Jai Hare Krishna Govardhana Giridhari. Govardhana Giridhari. Offer all the flowers, offer the kukumba, the cup, prasad of your choice. Govardhana Giridhari. Jai Hare Krishna Jai Hare Krishna Govardhana Giridhari. Little bit of prasad into the fire. Om Shri Krishnaya Namaha Swaha. Excellent. Bring the prasad now for Bhagwan Shri Vishnu for me. In the name of Bhagwan Shri Vishnu, we pray without love, pray without devotion. Hari Om. Om Brahma Brahma Veram Brahmanam Brahmautam Brahmevatena Gantavyam Brahma Karma Samadina. Om Shri Vishnu Devaya Namaha Naivedyam Samarpayami. Principal Shri Vishnu Bhagwan Ki Jai. Touch it to Bhagwan Vishnu, counting forward. Hari Om Om Narayana Viram वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात् ॐ मङ्गलं भगवान् विष्णु मङ्गलं गरुडध्वज मङ्गलं पुण्डरीकाक्ष मङ्गलाय तनो हरि हरि ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय 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 ॐ श्री विष्णवे नमः स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय सत्यनारायण स्वामी ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय. So we pray now to Satnarayan Swami. We pray for your health, your family, now and always. Om Brahma Pranam Brahma Havira Brahmanam Brahmautam Brahmevate Nagantavyam Brahma Karma Samadhinaha Om Shri Narayana Yudharmi Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Shri Satnarayan Swami Namaha Naivedyam Samarpayami. Carry to your forehead. Hari Om Narayana Yavirmahi Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Narayana Yavirmahi Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Satnarayan Swami ki Jai. Tulsi Ma. In the name of Tulsi Ma, we pray with love, pray with devotion. Hari Om Om Brahma Pranam Brahma Havira Brahmana Brahmautam Brahmevate Nagantavyam Brahma Karma Samadhinaha Om Tulsi Vidyai Jagatmahi Vishnu Patnai Chadimahi Tanno Vrinda Prachodayat Tulsi Devi Mata Ki Jai. Touch it to Tulsi Ma, carry to your forehead, touch everyone's forehead, and then you place the whole bowl right by here. Hari Om Tulasi Divyai Chavirmahi Vishnu Patnai Chadimahi Tanno Vrinda Prachodayat Tanno Vrinda Prachodayat Bala Tulasi Divyai Chavirmahi Vishnu Patnai Chadimahi Tanno Vrinda Prachodayat Tanno Vrinda Prachodayat Tanno Jai. Offer water only where you place the kalsa. So like Ganesh, Krishna and so on. Om Shri Ganganapate Namaha Achmanyam Samarpayami Krishnaya Namaha Achmanyam Samarpayami Vishnudevaya Namaha Achmanyam Samarpayami Shri Satnarayan Devaya Namaha Achmanyam Samarpayami Tulsi Mataya Namaha Achmanyam Samarpayami Agni Devaya Namaha Achmanyam Samarpayami. Excellent job. Put Dachina again, the long eating of your chin, just put a coin. Everybody, you all touch hands from here. So as we bless the flags, and we're about to put the flags up here now, you're taking your names, taking the home address here. May the devotees reside proudly in those flags. Protect your home now and always, okay? Everybody take your names. Om Shri Yajman Nam Nasya. All of you take the address home here. Shri Ghar Nam Nasya. Shri Ekam Devanam Namami Aham. Shri Vaja Sankalpam Aham. Kadeshe Principal Shri Krishna Bhagwan Ki Jai. Repeat after me. Say Satyam Shivam Sundaram. Touch it right to the baby here. Let's carry to your forehead 3 times over. Very good. Stand up right there. Very good. You all have that chin on you. Take that chin on you off it on the baby. Very good. So all of you put your hands together here and you offer a dakshina. Let's put hands together. Come on, hands. And you all pray with love. You all pray with devotion. As we come very close to finishing the puja, we're going to put the flags here now. We're going to have a little katha, then we'll organize and continue from here. We talk to Ganesh Baba, we talk to Bhagavan Krishna, we talk to Bhagavan Vishnu, we talk to Satyanarayana Swami, Tulsi Ma. And you all pray as a family that everything that we have done thus far this morning, we would have done it with such love, such devotion that Bhagavan accepts everything. May He bless not only you all, but most importantly, may He bless Mama. As a family, we pray. Hari Om Aushane Chintaye Vishnu Bhojane Cha Janardanam Shayane Padmanabham Cha Vimaye Cha Prajapatim Yurha Chakrara Devam Praveshe Cha Dravekanam Narayanam Tanotyage Shriram Sangame Duswapne Smara Govindam Sankate Marhusudhanam Kamane Narhasimham Cha Pavake Jalasainam Jalamadye Varaham Cha Parvate Raghunandanam Gamane Vamanam Jaiva Sarvakareshu Madhavam Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Prem Sabha Shri Vishnu Bhagwan Ki Jai. So all of you will stand up, you will come, you will bow individually, and you all go with Baba to thank the flags, okay? Meantime, I pass the Vayu to do 2-3 beautiful bhajans for us, and then we'll go into our little discourse for the morning.
श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मन मुकुर सुधार वरनो रघुवर विमल यश जोदायक पद चार बुझहीन तनु जानिके सुमिरो पवन कुमार बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश विकार ओ जय बजरंग बली हनुमान दसवीं विश्वकर्मा दसवीं विज्ञान ओ जय बजरंग बली हनुमान दसवीं विश्वकर्मा दसवीं विज्ञान ओ जय बजरंग बली हनुमान दसवीं विश्वकर्मा दसवीं विज्ञान ओ जय बजरंग बली हनुमान दसवीं विश्वकर्मा दसवीं विज्ञान जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिहु लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बल धाम अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नाम महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी सुमति निवार सुमति के संगी लक्ष्मी विश्वकर्म लक्ष्मी ओ जय बजरंग बली हनुमान लक्ष्मी विश्वकर्म लक्ष्मी विज्ञान ओ जय बजरंग बली हनुमान लक्ष्मी विश्वकर्म लक्ष्मी विज्ञान जय हनुमान जय जय मारुति अग्रजय महाशो अम्बर devotee जय हनुमान जय जय मारुति अग्रजय महाशो अम्बर devotee You are my strength, Baba, you are my Christ. You are my strength, Baba, you are my Christ. Please, oh Hanuman, do never leave my side. Bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान हो जय बजरंग बली हनुमान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान हो जय बजरंग बली हनुमान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान I pray really for holy grace. Pass me, I beg you, Baba, just let the evils inside me. I pray really for holy grace. Pass me, I beg you, Baba, just let the evils around me. You are the master of the universe. You are the master of the universe. You're a man who has all of the universe. Bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान हो जय बजरंग बली हनुमान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान हो जय बजरंग बली हनुमान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान हो जय बजरंग बली हनुमान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान पवन तनय संकट हरना मंगल मूर्ति रूप राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसु bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान हो जय बजरंग बली जय बजरंग बली हनुमान जय बजरंग बली हनुमान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान bless me with strength, Baba, bless me with ज्ञान मन कारो का कारो यमुना जीरो पाने लागे मीठे रस से बयोरे राधा रानी लागे राधा रानी लागे मन कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पाने लागे
Brahmin Swami ki jai, Arishakti Jagadamba Devi Mata ki jai, Om Pati Mahadev ki jai. My dear devotees, aap log karao jaye. Let us all stand as we join together in our arti, seeking the divine blessings of the Devis and the Devatas. As the children, the family, they will perform arti on the baby, do arti for Mama, and those of you that are here, specially invited guests. As we clap, as we sing this morning, we seek the blessings of Ganesh Baba of this. Hari Om Ganapataye Namaha. Om Ganapataye Namaha. Om Ganapataye Namaha. Om Yani Gani Jabani Janmadara Gradani Jan Dani Dani Vinashanti Pradakshana Jai Jagaresha Hare Swami Jai Jagaresha Hare Bhakta Jana Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. Please take your seats, my dear devotees. So firstly, allow me to take this opportunity and say to each and every one of you, Sabkoi Sita Ram. And thank you all so very, very much for being here on this very, very special morning. As we all know, today we celebrate actually the birthday of Mama. Her birthday was a couple of days ago. And Mama has decided that she would celebrate this birthday not only by performing puja, not only by having satsang, but by offering the tulsi leaves and the names of Bhagwan Vishnu, and of course, having the Gow Daan ceremony itself. So our katha this morning is a very simple one, a very beautiful one. I won't keep you all too long. And I want to begin by asking you something, and I want you to think about it before we begin our opening prayer. If someone is to look at you, and someone is to ask you, where is God? What will you tell them? Think about it for me. And as you think about it, put your hands together. Close your beautiful eyes and bow your hands. As this morning, meditate your mind upon the divine form of the Devis and the Devtas. Whatever challenges, whatever obstacles, whatever difficulties, whatever uphill battles you are facing, put everything at the feet of Bhagwan. It is said in this world that we live in, today we are here, and tomorrow we may be gone. Therefore, every moment you have, dedicate it to Bhagwan. Spend it with Bhagwan. Share it with Bhagwan. And think about that question I asked you. If someone is to ask you, where is your God? What will you tell them? As your eyes are closed and your hands are bound, meditate your mind upon the divine form of the Devis and the Devtas, as I ask you to focus upon the sound of my voice. Hari Om Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samprabha Nirviganam Kurume Deva Sarvakare Shusarvara Saraswati Namaskuvayam Varadeka Marupare Vidyarambham Kareshani Siddhir Bhava Dhunasada Gurura Brahma Gurura Vishnu Gurura Deva Maheshwara Gurura Saksha Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Guru Vai Namaha Om Sirhi Bhurhi Brahre Deva Bhakti Mukti Bradhayani Mandra Murti Sada Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute Karpura Dhara Karunavataram Sansara Saram Bhujagendra Haram Sadravasannam Karayara Bhande Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Bring Sabha Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai, Shri Vishnu Bhagwan ki Jai. So devotees, wherever I go, I usually ask for a favor. And I'm going to be honest with you, I always get the favor. But I'm a little scared this morning. I don't know if I'll get it. So I'm going to try, and I hope to God I get the favor done. You see, right where you all are sitting, I don't want you all to do anything else but say the loudest Jai for me and the proudest Jai for me. Usually when I do satsangs, I get it. I don't know why I'm feeling frightened this morning, if I get it. So prove me wrong, okay? Right where you are, loudly and proudly, with love and devotion, the loudest Jai in the name of Bhagwan Krishna. One family, one voice. Prem Sabolo Krishna Bhagwan ki! Excellent. One more time. Prem Sabolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki! As we clap, as we sing, we glorify in the name of Bhagwan Krishna. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Loudly and proudly. Prem Sabal Krishna Bhagwan ki. I know I would, you set me up, you know. I knew it. Told you loudly and proudly. Prem Sabal Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki. Excellent job. So tell me, where's God? If someone is to look at you and they ask you, where is your God? What will you tell them? It is that God is here, He is there, He is where? Everywhere. It is that God is within each and every one of us. God is in Mama, God is in Baya, God is in Didi. God is in each and every one of you. And it is just up to you and I to see God in the people around us. And so many of times, we're speaking to God but we didn't even realize. So many of times we're interacting with God and we may not have even realized. And I'll break it down very simple for you. I'll share a little story. There was once this little boy, just about 8 or 9 years old. One day he looked at his mother and he said, "Mama, can I go in the park to play?" So the mother said, "Okay, sure, no problem." So she packed a little lunch kit for him with some fruit, some snacks, some juice, and she sent him across the room in the park to play. They said when the little boy arrived in the park, he saw all the children playing and he saw some benches. And on one of the benches, he saw a beautiful old woman sitting all by herself. So he went right next to her and he sat, not saying a single word. He opened his lunch kit and he started to eat his snacks. And he looked at the old woman, he looked at one of his snacks, and he gave her one. And the moment he gave her one, she smiled, the most beautiful smile you can wish to see. The moment that little boy saw the smile on that woman's face, he felt such joy and such happiness. It is said, both of them, they sat on that bench eating the snacks, not saying a single word to each other. The little boy, he didn't even bother to play again. He just sat there, very peacefully, enjoying the company of that stranger. And that stranger sat there, enjoying the company of that child. No one spoke to each other. They said when the little boy realized it was getting a little late, he decided he would pack up his lunch kit and he would leave. So he packed his lunch kit and he was walking away. And he stopped and he turned and he went up to the old woman one more time and he gave her a hug. No conversations, no words were spoken. He gave her a hug and she smiled again, that beautiful smile. He took his lunch kit and he left. When he went home, his mother looked at him. She said, "Son, I didn't see you playing. I saw you sat down the whole time." He said, "Yes, Mama." She said, "Why were you just sitting?" He said, "Because, Mama, I was having lunch with God. I was having lunch with God. And Mama, you know something? God has the most beautiful smile." A little while later, the old woman, she got up and she headed home. When she arrived home, her sons and her daughter-in-laws, they opened the door. They said, "Mama, where were you? We were getting a little worried." She looked at them and smiled and she said, "You know what? I was having lunch with God." And she said, "Son, you know something?" He said, "What?" She said, "God is a little younger than I thought." In the eyes of that child, he had lunch with God. In the eyes of that woman, she had lunch with God. It is said they were able to see God in each other. And I ask you, how many of you see God in the people around you? Children, how many of you see God in Mama? Yes. Mama, how do you see God in these beautiful children? Yes. How many of you, the beautiful devotees and friends, I know most of you are family members, you see God in your children, or your children see God in you, or you see God in your parents, or you see God in your loved ones. It is said sometimes it is very difficult to see God in the people around us. Sometimes because of their actions, sometimes because of their words, sometimes because of their mindset. Instead of seeing Ram in them, you see Ravan in them. And can I ask you something? How do you identify when a person has God within them? It is said there's one thing God looks for in all of His devotees that you and I can look for in the people around us. And it is said when the people around us have this one thing, you know they have God within them. Anybody know what it is? Think about it as we enter our beautiful scriptures, as we do this chant. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. How do you identify God in the person that is next to you? What is it that God looks for in you and I? Think about it and tell me as we clap, as we sing, we glorify. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, प्रेम से बोलो श्री कृष्ण भगवान के जय. So tell me, what is that one thing you should look for in the people around you to know if they have God within them? What is the one quality Bhagwan looks for in his devotees? Anybody know? He looks for a person with a particular type of heart. And when you and I are looking at people, in order to know if they have God within them, you must look at if they have this particular type of heart. Anybody know what kind of heart it is? Starts with letter L. Loving heart. A heart that is filled with love. A heart that is filled with understanding. A heart that is filled with compassion. A heart that is filled with kindness. A heart that is filled with nothing but love and devotion. In chapter 9, verse 26 of the Gita, it says, Patram pushpam phalam toyam yo me bhaktya prayachati taraham bhakti upaharitam vaishnami prayatam manaha. When Bhagavan Krishna says, if you can offer a flower, a fruit, a leaf, or even a drop of water with love and devotion, he will always accept it. And it is said, when you as an individual possess love and you possess devotion, Bhagavan accepts everything that you give. And when we as individuals can see a person have a loving heart, have a heart that is filled with devotion, that person is an embodiment of Bhagavan. And again I will pause and I will ask you, how many people in your life you know they have a heart filled with love? They have a loving heart, a caring heart, a genuine heart. It is said many people in the world, they start off having a loving heart. Their heart is filled with so much kindness. But as they grow, and as the world becomes cruel to them, the love disappears from their heart, and sometimes hatred fills their heart. It is said everyone at a point in time, their heart may be filled with love, but depending on the life they live and the cruelty of the world itself, sometimes their actions change, their heart change, their mindset changes. It is said very few people can live in the world and yet not allow the world to live within them. I'll say that again. Very few people can live in the world and yet not allow the world to live in them. You see, the moment you are living in the world and the world is living in you, your heart disappears from having love and kindness. And you become taken up with the darkness of this world that we are living in today. But the minute you can live in this world and have the outside world not interfere with you, you will always have a loving heart. So I ask you again, how many people in the world, they are living in it, but they are not allowing the world to live within them? And how many people are living in this world, and the world is living in them? How many people are living in society today with a good heart, a pure heart, Or how many people have allowed society to change their heart in nothing but darkness, nothing but hatred. It is said when you have love and devotion conquers everything. Mama, you celebrated your birthday a couple of days ago, but you're celebrating it today with all your friends and your family. I want to leave you with this wish. And if I don't say anything good again, remember this. And you would know this more than myself, more than anyone here. Love and devotion wins every single time. And that is my first lesson, my first wish, my first gift to you and to your beautiful family. Love and devotion wins every single time. And you may feel, my dear devotees, that you're loving and you're caring and you're only getting trouble. You're only facing darkness. Let me tell you, the darkness will never last forever. When you have love within you, the love will eventually conquer. It's that sometimes you may have to lose the battle in order to win the war. And sometimes when you have a good heart, a heart that is with love and devotion, many people will take advantage of you. But in the end, you will always get the last laugh. In the end, you will always stand supreme. So never allow the cruelty of the world to infiltrate your heart. Because Bhagavan Krishna, he says in the Gita, in that same chapter, Patram Pushpam Phalam Toyam Yo Me Bhaktya Prayachate, whatever it is you do and you offer it with love and devotion, he will accept it. So whatever it is you do in the world, once you do it with love and devotion, it will be successful. It will be fruitful. It will be accepted. So the first wish, love and devotion wins every single day, every single time. Never allow the cruelty of the outside world to take away the love that you have. Never allow the cruelty of the outside world to take away the compassion and the kindness that you have. Love and devotion wins. And I'll share a simple katha with you about how an individual forgot about love and devotion. How they were filled with a little bit of pride, a little bit of arrogance, a little bit of ego. And how Bhagavan Krishna played a role in breaking that ego and showing them the importance of love, showing them the importance of devotion. Listen, as we glorify Him. Bachoo mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, 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 Radhe Govinda, Bachoo mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, 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 Radhe Govinda, Shri Krishna Govinda, Hare Murari, Shri Krishna Govinda, Hare Murari, Bachoo mana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Bachoo mana Radhe, 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 Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Shri Krishna Govinda, Hare Murari, Shri Krishna Govinda, Hare Murari, Radhe, 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 Prem se bolo Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. It said once there was a beautiful queen of Lord Krishna by the name of Satyabhama. And Satyabhama, she was the definition of beauty. She was the definition of elegance. She was the definition of grace. It is said her beauty was known throughout the entire land. Her grace was known throughout the entire land. Her elegance was known throughout the entire land. And Satyabhama was very much proud of her beauty. She was very much proud of the lineage in which she came from. She was blessed with a lot of wealth, very much privileged, very much fortunate. And she was very, very much proud of that. And she lived her life knowing that she was the most beautiful. She lived her life knowing that she had all the wealth in the world. And she lived her life knowing that she is one with Bhagwan Krishna. She's one of the queens of Bhagwan Krishna. And she lived a very happy life and a very peaceful life knowing that she was the most beautiful, most elegant, and from a very fortunate, privileged background. And it is said one day, Narad Muni, he decided to mess with the mind of Satyabhama a little bit. Narad Muni was aware that Satyabhama was very proud of her beauty. She was very proud of the wealth and the lineage in which she came from. So Narad Muni decided he would infiltrate her mind a little bit and cause a little chaos, cause a little kuchur. And it is said in your life and in my life, many of times when we are proud of something, many of times when we are satisfied with something, many of times when we are happy with something, sometimes people will come into your life and will try to bring doubt and make you question yourself. Make you doubt yourself, make you worry over the things you were once satisfied with. And Narad Muni, coming to Satyabhama, he started to speak. And he said, Satyabhama, I want to share something with you. She said, tell me, what it is you want to share? He said, I want to share a secret about Bhagwan Krishna. He said, Satyabhama, you are not the favorite queen of Bhagwan Krishna. Bhagwan Krishna adores and appreciates Rukmini Devi more than you. Even though you are beautiful and you are elegant and you are filled with wealth and greatness, he appreciates Rukmini Devi more than you. And just like that, just by the mere couple of words that came out of his mouth, Satyabhama, her mind was infiltrated with doubt. And she started to think, are you telling me no matter how beautiful I am, no matter the background that I come from, the wealth and the riches that I possess, Bhagwan Krishna doesn't appreciate me as much as he appreciates Rukmini? Bhagwan Krishna adores Rukmini more than he adores me. Bhagwan Krishna cherishes Rukmini more than he cherishes me. And that doubt started to fill her mind. And immediately she started to develop a little bit of hatred towards Rukmini Devi. Her ego started to get the better of her. Her arrogance and ignorance started to get the better of her. And she developed a little dislike to Rukmini Devi. And Narad Muni, realizing he infiltrated her mind, he was happy. He was satisfied. And now, Rukmini Devi, unaware of anything that was going on, Satyabhama started to hold a little poison. All because she thought, according to Narad Muni, Lord Krishna appreciates Rukmini more. Now let me pause here and let me ask you something. Narad Muni coming to Satyabhama and telling her that Lord Krishna loves Rukmini more, Lord Krishna appreciates Rukmini more, he had no evidence of it. He got it from no one. He just fabricated it in his mind and he told Satyabhama. He made it up in his mind and he told Satyabhama. And Satyabhama, she immediately believed it. It is said in the world that we are living in today, sometimes there are many mischief makers like Narad Muni who they don't have a proof or evidence of nothing. And they fabricate all kind of thing in their head. Make up all kind of thing in their head. Tell all kind of stories in their head. And sometimes they start to believe their own lies a little bit. And Narad Muni, he making up the story in his mind, he shared it to Satyabhama. And Satyabhama fell for that trick. And she immediately started to worry, she started to doubt, she started to hate. It is said, you as an individual, your words are so powerful that your words can hurt, your words can heal, your words can build, your words can destroy. And so many of times, people will say something, and those words that they say to you can either motivate you or demotivate you. And Narad Muni, his words demotivated Satyabhama. His words, as we say, brought doubt, brought worry, brought panic, brought a little bit of hatred into the mind, into the life of Satyabhama. And Satyabhama, she knew Rukmini, she would communicate with Rukmini, but just because she heard something on the outside, she believed it, and she developed a hatred. And how many times in your life you know somebody and suddenly, because they hear something about you on the outside, they start to move a little different with you. They start to believe the outside words rather than coming to you directly and finding out what is the matter. And Satyabhama, she believed the lies of Narad Muni, and those lies filled her with doubt, filled her with worry, filled her with a little bit of hatred. And she started to resent Rukmini a little bit. And you know something? Doubt is something that enters the life of every single person. Doubt is something that can creep into the minds and the life of every single person. At either some point in time in your life, you would have had doubt, you're having doubt, or you will have doubt. And when doubt comes into your mind, it usually comes from three gateways, three avenues. External doubt, intimate doubt, and internal doubt. I'll say it again. External doubt, intimate doubt, and internal doubt. External doubt is a doubt that comes in your mind from the things on the outside world. This is where someone who you don't really know too good, who doesn't know you too good, they say something on the outside and you doubt yourself. Suddenly you lose faith and you lose confidence in yourself. You don't know if what they're saying is truthful or not, but because they are just saying something, it brings doubt into your mind, into your life. External doubt, doubt that is put into our lives from the people who really don't know anything about your life. Then there's the intimate doubt. The intimate doubt is a doubt that comes from the people closest to you. This is a doubt that is put in your mind from the people who are supposed to support you, who are supposed to love you, who are supposed to treasure you and cherish you. And then internal doubt is the self-doubt. That is a doubt that you create for your own self. That is a doubt that enters your life by no one else other than by you. And Satyabhama, which doubt do you think she was experiencing? Was she experiencing internal doubt, self-doubt? Was she experiencing intimate doubt from people close to her? Or was she experiencing external doubt from somebody on the outside who truly knows nothing? Which one was she experiencing? External, internal, or intimate? External doubt. She was experiencing external doubt. She was allowing the outside influence to enter into her life and create little havoc, little pain. It is said so many of times, things are destroyed, people are destroyed when outsiders creep in. And just as how Narad Muni came speaking so sweetly, so softly, people in your life will come speaking so sweetly, so softly. And sometimes you fall for their trick. Sometimes you fall for their trick. They know nothing about you, you truly know nothing about them, but they put on a little act. And they start to act a little bit, pretending to be something. And poor you, so gullible, because they give you a little dachina, because they speak a little sweet words to you, because they give you a little incentive, you forget everything. You forget where you come from, you forget the people that stood with you when you had nothing. And Satyabhama, because of the words of Narad Muni, she developed hatred for her own sister queen, Rukmini. All because of the outside. External doubt entered into her life. Looking at Narad Muni, she said, Narad, what do I do? How do I ensure that Bhagavan Krishna loves me and cherishes me more than anyone else? What should I do? And Bhagavan Krishna, not anywhere nearby, but he knows what is going on. And Narad Muni, he looks at Satyabhama and he says, Satyabhama, if you want Lord Krishna to love you and you alone, if you want Lord Krishna to treasure and cherish you and you alone, do this for me. Listen to what he says. Hari Om. Baju man Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Baju man Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari Ena Pranara Ena Sudeva Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari Ena Pranara Ena Sudeva Bhakti Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe Loudly and proudly, everybody, Krishna Bhagwan ki. So she asks Narad, tell me what to do so that I ensure Bhagwan Krishna loves me and cherishes me more than everyone else. And Narad said, let's make up a lie. Let's make up a lie. Go to Lord Krishna and tell Lord Krishna, we made a bet and you lost the bet. Let Lord Krishna know the bet involved him. Now follow me carefully. If you do not follow, you will get lost. Follow me very attentively. He says, go to Lord Krishna and tell Lord Krishna, we made a bet. Tell him you lost that bet and the bet involved him. Tell Lord Krishna you made a bet with me, and if you were to lose that bet, Lord Krishna would have to come and stay with me for a little while. If you were to win the bet, Lord Krishna would remain here. So you go to Lord Krishna and tell him you lost the bet, which means he now has to come with me for a while. And Lord Krishna, when he comes to leave with me, stop us. Stop us and let your ministers bring out the scale, the large scale that you have in the courtyard. And when you bring it out, I will put Lord Krishna on one end of the scale, and you will find something that outweighs or is worth more than Lord Krishna. And the moment you find something that is worth more than Lord Krishna, you put it on the other end of the scale. And the moment it outweighs Lord Krishna will see your value. Lord Krishna will see what you are willing to give up to keep him in the kingdom. Lord Krishna will see what you are willing to sacrifice just so he won't have to go with me. And Satyabhama, if you do that, he will love you and cherish you and adore you more. So you go to Lord Krishna, tell him you lost a bet, now he has to come with me. When we go down to the courtyard and we are leaving, stop us, bring the scale, and find something that is worth more than Lord Krishna. So Satyabhama, my dear devotee, so gullible she was about to lie to the one who she loved, just to prove something, just because of the lies of Narad Muni. So she goes up to Bhagwan Krishna, putting her hands together. Listen to what she does. Radhe 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 Govinda, Radhe 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 Govinda, Radhe Govinda, Radhe Govinda. Loudly and proudly, Krishna Bhagwan ki. Little louder, Krishna Bhagwan ki. So, Satyabhama, listening to the words of Narad, she goes to Lord Krishna. And she puts on a very sad face. And Lord Krishna looking at her, he knows exactly what is happening. But he plays along. And she says, oh Bhagwan, I made a mistake. And the mistake was, I made a bet with Narad Muni that involved you. And Lord, I lost that bet. And because I lost that bet, I promised that you would go with him for a little while and stay with him for a little while. And Lord Krishna, hearing the words of Satyabhama, taken aback by her words, taken aback that she would even do something like this, he said, okay, if that was the bet you made and you lost that bet, I will go with Narad just for a little while and return. So Bhagwan Krishna and Satyabhama, they return down to the kingdom, and everyone around now, they are hearing that Bhagwan Krishna is leaving, and they all rush towards him, and they all trying to keep him, make him stay, and they saw that Satyabhama is carrying Bhagwan Krishna. Narad Muni is about to take Bhagwan Krishna with him. And it said the moment Lord Krishna was about to leave with Narad Muni, Satyabhama said, stop. She said, Narad, allow me to bring out the scale, and you will place Lord Krishna on one end of the scale, and I will put something that is worth more than him on the other end of the scale. When I find something that is worth more than Lord Krishna on the other end of the scale, you take that and leave Lord Krishna with us. And Lord Krishna, my dear devotees, he stopped, he paused. Everyone that was in the kingdom, they were a little joyous, little happy that Satyabhama was going to try to do something to keep Lord Krishna there. And they were a little overjoyed, a little excited to see what was about to happen. And Narad Muni, he continued with the plan. He said, Acha, I will put Lord Krishna on one end of the scale, and Satyabhama, you bring something that is worth more than the Lord. You bring something that is worth more than Lord Krishna. And once you bring something that is worth more than him, I will return Krishna to you and I will take what it is you gave. And Satyabhama, my dear devotee, is very much excited to show Bhagavan Krishna her wealth, to show Bhagavan Krishna the power and the status that she possesses. She puts Bhagavan Krishna on one end of the scale. And she goes and she calls some ministers to bring all the jewelry that she possesses. And she's positive, filled with little ego, little arrogance, no love, no loving heart, that when she places the jewelry on the scale, it will outweigh Lord Krishna. So, calling the ministers, they bring the jewels upon jewels upon jewels. Lord Krishna is being placed on one end of the scale. Many of the individuals in the kingdom, they are looking in amazement and awe to see what was happening, what is about to take place. So she takes some of the jewels, she places it on the scale. Scale doesn't move. So she calls for some more. She places it on the scale. Scale still doesn't move. So she started to bring out the larger jewels that she had, the gold and the diamond and so on. And she placed it on the scale. And the moment she placed it on the scale, what do you think happened? Do you think the scale moved? No, the scale didn't move. So Satyabhama, she became a little scared now. She's realizing she's putting almost all her jewels and the scale isn't moving. So she becomes a little worried. But she doesn't panic because she's filled with so much ego that she wants to prove to Lord Krishna, watch how much I love you, that I'm willing to do all of this for you, just for you to stay. So love me and cherish me more than anyone else. That was the mindset that she had. So calling more of the ministers, they continued to bring every bit of jewelry that she had, placed it on the scale. The scale didn't move. She said, enough with the jewelry. Bring my wealth. Bring money. Bring the gold and the silver coins that I have. All the wealth that is in my name. Bring it for me. Lord Krishna still sitting on one end of the scale. Scale not moving. Filled with jewels so far. She brings the gold coins, the silver coins and so on. And she starts to place it on the scale. And the moment she places it on the scale, what do you think happened? You think the scale moved? No. The scale still did not move. And now, my dear devotees, everyone started to become worried. Now that he started to laugh and he said, Satyabhama, if you cannot find something that outweighs Lord Krishna, I will actually take him with me. I will take him with me. And Satyabhama, my dear devotee, she started to feel so lost and so confused. She realized, that Nara was messing with her, playing games with her. And she realized now there's nothing that is worth more than Lord Krishna. All the jewels that she has, all the gold, all the silver, all the wealth that she possesses, nothing is worth more than Lord Krishna. So you know what she does? She goes to the people in the kingdom, the other queens in the kingdom, and asks for them to bring their jewels and their money and their wealth and place it on the scale. And because everyone is afraid of losing Bhagavan Krishna for a little time, they take out their jewels, they take out their wealth and they place it on their scale. And yet still, that scale did not move. That scale did not move. Nothing that they put on that scale outweighed Lord Krishna. Lord Krishna looking at Satyabhama and realizing enough is enough, realizing that Satyabhama is lost, she's confused, she's scared, he decides he will teach her a lesson at this point in time. He looks at Satyabhama and he says, Satyabhama, go and find somebody. Anybody know who he says to go and find? Rukmani. He says, go and find Rukmani. Well, who tell he said that? She gave X one. She's trying to avoid Rukmani. She doesn't like Rukmani because she's doing all of these things because Narad lied and said Rukmani is his favorite. But now Lord Krishna is saying, you go and you find Rukmani Devi and she will find a solution to this problem. Go to her. Let me pause here and let me share something with you. The same person she was avoiding, the same person who for no reason she started to hate, all because of a lie, is the same person she now had to turn to. How many times have you lived that story? How many times have you lived that story? Well, somebody who doesn't like you, somebody who will speak to you, somebody who bad talks you on the outside there, somebody who doesn't value you, they run everywhere else, do every wrong thing, and in their dark moments, they come right back to you. It always happens like that, you know. In this world that we live in, you will help, you will help, you will help. You will have the loving heart that I said in the beginning God wants to see. And when you have that loving heart, people people will step on it, people will crumple it, people do everything to you. But in the end, they will always somehow find their way back to you. And when they find their way back to you, that is where you have the choice now whether to accept them back or cut them out. Rukmini, she was unaware that Satyabhama was holding a little bit of hatred towards her. She lived her life peacefully, not knowing that Satyabhama was holding a little grudge. And sometimes you are living your life peacefully, not knowing that somebody vexed with you. Sometimes you are living your life good, and somebody in your outside, they are upset with you. Why? You don't know, and they don't even know sometimes. But they vex. And you don't want to hear something really funny? Sometimes somebody vexed with you, and you don't even know who they are. Sometimes you have an enemy on the outside there, and you don't even know who they are. They're busy hating you, and you don't even know them exist. Rukmini, she was busy loving, unaware that Satyabhama was holding this resentment, this little envy, this little jealousy, this little hatred in her heart. Listen to what Satyabhama does as we are coming very close to the end of our beautiful katha tonight. It is said, my dear devotee, Satyabhama, she goes to Rukmini Devi. Listen to what she does, listen to what she says. Hare Bachoo Radhe Govinda, Bachoo Radhe Govinda, Bachoo Radhe Govinda, Bachoo Radhe Govinda, Bachoo Radhe loudly and proudly, Krishna Bhagwan ki, little louder, Krishna Bhagwan ki. So she goes to Rukmini, the same one who she was little much envious towards, and she says and starts to explain the problem. She starts to explain what she did wrong. And Rukmini, my dear devotees, without thinking twice, she said she will help, and she will find a way to solve the situation. Satyabhama said, Rukmini, nothing, Krishna, nothing I am doing is outweighing Lord Krishna, who is worth more than Lord Krishna. And Rukmini, my dear devotees, together with Satyabhama holding her hand, she goes back down to that courtyard. And while Rukmini is going down to that courtyard, she picks something up. Anybody want to take a guess what she picked up? It is said she picked up something, and when she picked it up, she went directly to where that scale was, and seeing Lord Krishna, and seeing all the gold, all the jewels, all the wealth on the other side, with love and devotion, she placed this one thing on top of everything else. And the moment she placed it, the scale dropped. It outweighed Lord Krishna. What is that thing she placed? Starts with letter T. Tulsi. Excellent. She picked one single Tulsi leaf. And placing that one single Tulsi leaf on top of all the gold, all the wealth, it came down, Lord Krishna went up. It is said the moment that leaf was placed there, it wasn't placed just so you know. It was placed with love, it was placed with devotion. It was placed with a loving heart. Everything that Satyabhama did, she did it to prove a point. She did it with a little bit of arrogance, a little bit of pride. But Rukmani, she placed that simple, single Tulsi leaf with nothing but love, nothing but devotion. I began the katha with the simple sloka of Patram Pushpam Phalam Tulam, meaning when you offer a flower, a fruit, a leaf, even a drop of water with love and devotion, Bhagwan accepts it. And when you and I can do the simple things with love, the simple things with devotion, Bhagwan always, always, always accepts it. Teaching you and I that again, love will conquer every single thing. And devotion will conquer every single thing. Now, today we celebrate the birthday of Mama. And you may say, well, Baba, you give a katha day, it makes no sense now. But what we're about to do now is offer Tulsi leaves. It was requested by the family that they offer the 1,000 Tulsi leaves as the names of Bhagwan is chanted. But before we offer, the katha itself spoke about the Tulsi. And the moment she placed it on top, that was it. It outweighed Bhagwan Krishna. Not at loss, Bhagwan Krishna was able to stay, and everyone celebrated. But what is so good in the Tulsi leaf? What does that Tulsi represent? Why is that Tulsi so important? Why is this family, why is Mama offering that Tulsi in a little while to Bhagwan Krishna? There's a beautiful shloka, it says, Mule tu sarva tirtani, saka tu sarva devata, pate tu sarva yagyani, tulsi tu namami aham. It is said that at the root of the Tulsi, at the branches of the Tulsi, and the leaves of the Tulsi, very much significant and important things are this. And it said any person who can touch the root of the Tulsi is said to be where all the holy places reside. Many of times we leave our country to go to India and other places to visit the places that are holy, do pilgrimage, which is all good and well. But what if you can't? It is said when you can touch the root of your Tulsi tree, it is said you gain the blessings that is equal to traveling everywhere else. And you know something? Almost every single home, the Tulsi grows, correct? Every single home, the Tulsi grows. And sometimes it grows in weirdest of places. Where you know why it grows, that is where it's growing. It is said if you can simply touch the root of that Tulsi tree, it is said you get the blessings just as equal to if you visit all the places of pilgrimage. It is said when you can touch the branches of the Tulsi tree, all the different devatas, all the different forms of divinity resides on the branches of the Tulsi. So that when you touch the branches of the Tulsi, you get the blessings of all the different devatas, different devis. That is why when we do puja, you will always be asked, once your Pundit is a good Pundit, to put a Tulsi tree on the bedi. And that Tulsi tree is always worshipped. So even if you're not doing a Vishnu puja, you're not doing a Hanuman puja, you're not doing a Durga puja, when you worship that Tulsi and you offer your chandan and your flowers and you touch the branches and so on, you seek the blessings of all the devatas. And it is said the leaves of the Tulsi represent all the different pujas and sacrifices you can do. It is said this sacrifice that Mama and the family is doing, Gow Daan, is one of the many important sanskars, many important worships a person should do before they die. And there are many, many others. It is said if you're unable to do all of them, when you offer the tulsi, when you touch the tulsi leaf itself, you gain the blessings as if you would have done all the sacrifices. So important is that tulsi. So when Rukmani placed that tulsi on all of the gold, it outweighed Bhagavan Krishna, not only because it represented all the devatas, not only outweighed him because it represented all the places of pilgrimage, not only did it outweigh him because it represented all the yajnas and sacrifices, but she did it with love and she did it with devotion. And when you do things with love and devotion, nothing goes wrong after that. Nothing goes wrong. And that is how important the tulsi is. It represents the places of pilgrimage. It represents the different forms of divinity, and it represents the different yajnas and pujas and sacrifices you can do. It is that any person who can worship their tulsi, it is that you are blessed with qualities of goodness, qualities of sattvic prakriti, qualities of purity, qualities of happiness, honesty, sincerity. And so many of times we see the tulsi growing here, there, and everywhere, and we pass it. How many people on a morning before you leave your home and you're passing in front of your tulsi, you touch and you bow? Very few. Very few. Just the other day I was dealing with one, I did a puja, gave a long explanation about the importance of the tulsi. And this boy, he doesn't believe in God. He went as soon as the puja was done and he kicked down the tulsi tree. A couple of weeks later, foot swell up, calling Baba. Doctor can't find nothing, but the Baba will find it. I said, son, what do you want me to do for that? I'll go and apologize to the tulsi tree. Go and do worship to the tulsi tree. He doesn't believe in God, but he did it. In a couple of weeks, he was normal. It is said the tulsi, she's the Devi that you will see every single day when you wake up. Besides your parents, tulsi is the God that is in your exact location of your home. Worship that tulsi, adore that tulsi, and treasure that tulsi. And offer that tulsi with love and devotion like we are going to do in a little while. Now, not only is Mama and the family going to offer the tulsi that represents all the yajnas, all the devatas, all the sacrifices, all the places of pilgrimage, not only are they offering the tulsi that represents the selflessness and the love and the devotion, but instead after that they are performing the Gow Daan. And the Gow Daan ceremony is where you are offering, which animal again? I forget. Which animal it is? The cow. Is it not so? You're offering the cow that will come to me. It's a very simple procedure, very simple ceremony that we'll do in a little while. And if you look at something in our religion, you will notice that almost all of our devatas, they have an animal with them. So, exam time. Ganesh Baba, what animal does he have? The mouse. Excellent. Lord Shiva, Nandi the bull, Nandi, snake, yes. Lord Vishnu, Garuda, eagle. Let me ask you a real easy one. Yamraj. What is Yamraj, the god of death? What animal does he have with him? The buffalo. The buffalo. What about Durga Ma? What animal does she have? The lion or the tiger. What animal does Kartikeya, the brother of Ganesh Baba, have? The peacock. Excellent. What animal does Agni, the god of fire, have? That's a hard one. Anybody want to take a guess? The male sheep. What is the male sheep called? A ram. It's an Agni rides on the ram, the male sheep. And each of our devatas, they have the different animals that are with them. It is said, when it comes to Bhagavan Krishna, one of the most powerful things, beautiful things you can do besides yes offering the tulsi is give the gift of the Gita, which we did, and of course now the cow. It is said that cow, my dear devotees, it symbolized something. Now remember I started off the katha in the beginning by telling you, Lord Krishna, he looks for the love, he looks for the loving heart that is within each and every one of us. It is said the cow symbolizes one thing in particular. It symbolizes the giving nature of life. The cow symbolizes absolute selflessness. The cow symbolizes an absolute loving heart. Then you look at the cow. What do you gain from the cow? You gain milk, you gain the dahi, you gain the butter, the cheese, the ghee, and so on. And what does the cow take from you? Just a little bit of grass. Since her name is Samcharya,
Yes.
since what did she take since she come? Just a little bit of water, a little bit of grass, a little bit of love, lots of love. And she would, and in time when I give my god brother who is here, Suri, he will distribute to me and I will bring to you, or you all will come and visit the milk, the dahi, and so on and so on. It is that the cow represents the loving nature of life, the giving nature of life, the selfless nature of life. And it reminds us that in life, my dear devotees, we mustn't only take and take and take, but we must give sometimes. The cow, she's that animal that will give and give and give and takes very little. And sometimes as human beings, we forget to give and we only study to take. And the cow is so important that when your loved one dies, and the 13 days, before the 13 days is performed, you perform the funeral, you perform the shaving, you perform the shroud, you perform the Gita part. And after the Gita part, what do you do? When the Gita part is done on the 13th day, what is the last thing you do? Anybody? Everybody does it. You take out something. 5 shares of food. Who does do? Where or who should I say is the better word to use? Do those 5 shares of food go to? One is go to the cow, exactly. Many of times I heard the statement it goes to the 5 previous generations. No. 1 share goes to the ancestors. 1 goes to the cow. 1 goes to the dog, the bird, the insects. That is how it goes. Sometimes your opponent might say take 1 to the fishes in the river, all that is good and well. But the 5, 1 for the ancestors, the cow, the birds, the dogs, the insects. So it is that every single thing we do, at some point in time, the animal plays a very crucial role. A very, very crucial role and a very important role. And performing this Gow Daan here, we are asking not only for whenever that time comes and Mama is to leave this earth, for the Vaiternity river to not be as fierce as it is, but most importantly, we are asking that when we give this cow, may the qualities of that cow be embodied within all of us, the qualities of giving, and kindness, and honesty, and peace, and a loving heart. So we are not only doing the Gow Daan representing the Vaiternity river, as you all will know, but we are doing it so that Mama, you all, for the time that we are on this earth, we are blessed with the good qualities, the pure qualities, the sattvic qualities, okay? So at this point in time, my dear devotees, we have one bhajan by Vayu, while we get set to organize with the tulsi leaves, and then we'll begin the chanting of the 1,000 names. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki! Naman. Prem se bolo Krishna Bhagwan ki!
Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari Nath Narayana Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari
Brahmin se bolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. So devotees, I ask you all at this point in time to sit upright and join with us, meditate with us, pray with us as we offer the Tulsi. And I would have just said what the Tulsi represents. Pray for that purity, happiness, love, and peace to always be in your home, in your lives now and always. As we meditate upon Bhagwan Krishna. Hari Om Vasudeva Sudam Devam Kansajano Namardanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagat Guru Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So we begin. Om Vishwam Namaha Om Vishnu Namaha Om Vashtakara Namaha Om Bhuta Bhavya Bhave Prabhu Namaha Om Bhuta Krit Namaha Om Bhuta Vrit Namaha Om Bhavan Namaha Om Bhutatma Namaha Om Bhuta Bhavana Namaha Om Bhutatma Namaha Om Paramatma Namaha Om Muktanam Baranam Ghait Namaha Om Avyaya Namaha Om Purushaya Namaha Om Sakshi Namaha Om Shretyagraya Namaha Om Aksharaya Namaha Om Yogaya Namaha Om Yoga Vinanitaya Namaha Om Pradhana Purushevaraya Namaha Om Narsimha Vapuya Namaha Om Shrimanya Namaha Om Keshavaya Namaha Om Purushottamaya Namaha Om Sarvaya Namaha Om Sarvaya Namaha Om Shivaya Namaha Om Stannoya Namaha Om Bhotadi Namaha Om Nidhi Havaya Namaha Om Sambhavaya Namaha Om Bhavanaya Namaha Om Bhartaya Namaha Om Prabhavaya Namaha Om Prabhuya Namaha Om Ishwaraya Namaha Om Swayambhuya Namaha Om Shambhuya Namaha Om Adityaya Namaha Om Pushtkarakshaaya Namaha Om Mahashwanaya Namaha Om Anadidhanaya Namaha Om Dhataya Namaha Om Vidhataya Namaha Om Daturtatmaya Namaha Om Abrameyaya Namaha Om Rishikeshaya Namaha Om Padmanabhaya Namaha Om Amara Prabhuya Namaha Om Vishwakarmaya Namaha Om Manoya Namaha Om Tushtaya Namaha Om Stavishtaya Namaha Om Stavirodhurvaya Namaha Om Agraya Namaha Om Shashvataya Namaha Om Krishnaya Namaha Om Lohitakshaya Namaha Om Pratardhanaya Namaha Om Prabhutaya Namaha Om Prakakubdharaya Namaha Om Pavitramaya Namaha Om Mangalam Paramaya Namaha Om Ishanaya Namaha Om Pranarhaya Namaha Om Pranaya Namaha Om Jeshtaya Namaha Om Shrestaya Namaha Om Prajapate Namaha Om Hiranyagarbhaya Namaha Om Bhugarbhaya Namaha Om Madhavaya Namaha Om Madhusudhanaya Namaha Om Ishwaraya Namaha ॐ विक्रामि नमः ॐ धन्वे नमः ॐ मेधावे नमः ॐ विक्रमाय नमः ॐ ग्रामाय नमः ॐ अग्नुकामाय नमः ॐ दूरदर्शाय नमः ॐ कृतज्ञाय नमः ॐ कृते नमः ॐ आत्मवन् नमः ॐ सुरेशाय नमः ॐ शरणं नमः ॐ शर्मा नमः ॐ विश्वरेताय नमः ॐ व्रजहाभाव नमः ॐ अहाय नमः ॐ संवत्सराय नमः ॐ व्यालाय नमः ॐ प्राट्याय नमः ॐ सर्वदर्शनाय नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ सर्वेश्वराय नमः ॐ सिद्धाय नमः ॐ सिद्धिये नमः ॐ सर्वाधि नमः ॐ अच्युताय नमः ॐ वृषाकपे नमः ॐ अमेयात्माय नमः ॐ सर्वयोगविनेसिताय नमः ॐ वसूय नमः ॐ वसुमानाय नमः ॐ सत्याय नमः ॐ समात्माय नमः ॐ संहिताय नमः ॐ सामाय नमः ॐ अमोघाय नमः ॐ भोण्डरिकाक्षाय नमः ॐ वृषाकर्माय नमः ॐ वृषकृताय नमः ॐ रुद्राय नमः ॐ बहुशिराय नमः ॐ भद्रोय नमः ॐ विश्वयोने नमः ॐ सुशर्वाय नमः ॐ अमृताय नमः ॐ शश्वताष्टनोय नमः ॐ वाररारोहाय नमः ॐ महातापाय नमः ॐ सर्वदाय नमः ॐ सर्ववराभानुय नमः ॐ विश्वकेशाराय नमः ॐ जनार्दनाय नमः ॐ वीराय नमः ॐ वीरविदाय नमः ॐ अव्यङ्गाय नमः ॐ वीरङ्गाय नमः ॐ वीरविट्टाय नमः ॐ कवे नमः ॐ लोकाध्याक्षाय नमः ॐ सुरध्याक्षाय नमः ॐ धर्मध्याक्षाय नमः ॐ कृताकृताय नमः ॐ चतुरात्माय नमः ॐ चतुर्युधाय नमः ॐ चतुर्धामाश्राय नमः ॐ चतुर्भुजाय नमः ॐ राजश्रूय नमः ॐ भोजनमाय नमः ॐ भोक्ताय नमः ॐ शशिनोय नमः ॐ जगधाधिजाय नमः ॐ अनागाय नमः ॐ विजाय नमः ॐ जिताय नमः ॐ विश्वयाने नमः ॐ पूर्णवशुय नमः ॐ उपेन्द्राय नमः ॐ वामनाय नमः ॐ भ्रंशोय नमः ॐ आमोघाय नमः ॐ शुचि नमः ॐ ऊर्जिताय नमः ॐ अतीन्द्राय नमः ॐ संग्रहाय नमः ॐ सर्गाय नमः ॐ दत्तामाय नमः ॐ नियामाय नमः ॐ यमाय नमः ॐ वेद्याय नमः ॐ वैद्याय नमः ॐ सदायोगी नमः ॐ वीरहाय नमः ॐ माधवाय नमः ॐ मधुर नमः ॐ अन्तिमृदाय नमः ॐ महामायाय नमः ॐ महोत्सहाय नमः ॐ महाबालाय नमः ॐ महाबुद्धि नमः ॐ महावीर्याय नमः ॐ महाशक्तिये नमः ॐ महाद्युते नमः ॐ अनिर्देशायुवापो नमः ॐ श्रीमनाय नमः ॐ अमेर्यात्माय नमः ॐ महादृक्तृकाय नमः ॐ महेश्वसाय नमः ॐ महेभर्ताय नमः ॐ श्रीनिवासाय नमः ॐ सतङ्गते नमः ॐ अनिरुद्धाय नमः ॐ सुरानाराय नमः ॐ गोविन्दाय नमः ॐ गोविन्दम्बते नमः ॐ मारीचाय नमः ॐ धामनाय नमः ॐ हंसाय नमः ॐ सुपर्णाय नमः ॐ भुजगोटावाय नमः ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः ॐ सुतपाय नमः ॐ पद्मनाभाय नमः ॐ प्रजापते नमः ॐ मृत्योय नमः ॐ सर्वदुःखाय नमः ॐ सिंहाय नमः ॐ सन्धाताय नमः ॐ सन्धिमानाय नमः ॐ स्थिराय नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ धूर्मधाराय नमः ॐ शाष्टाय नमः ॐ वृषरुटात्माय नमः ॐ सुरारिहाय नमः ॐ गुरोय नमः ॐ गुरुटात्माय नमः ॐ धामाय नमः ॐ सत्याय नमः ॐ सत्यपरकरामाय नमः ॐ निमिषाय नमः ॐ अनिमिषाय नमः ॐ श्रद्धे नमः ॐ वचुबष्टे ऊर्ध्वधरी नमः ॐ अग्राणी नमः ॐ ग्रामाणि नमः ॐ श्रीमन् नमः ॐ न्यायाय नमः ॐ नेताय नमः ॐ समीरानाय नमः ॐ सहस्रामूर्धाय नमः ॐ विश्वात्माय नमः ॐ सहस्राक्षाय नमः ॐ सहस्रस्पताय नमः ॐ अवर्तानाय नमः ॐ निविर्तात्माय नमः ॐ संवृताय नमः ॐ सम्भ्रमाधाराय नमः ॐ अहसंवर्तकाय नमः ॐ वाणी नमः ॐ अनिलाय नमः ॐ धरानिधाराय नमः ॐ सुप्रसादाय नमः ॐ रसनातात्माय नमः ॐ विश्वदृक्काय नमः ॐ विश्वभुजाय नमः ॐ विभूय नमः ॐ सत्कर्ताय नमः ॐ सत्कृताय नमः ॐ साधुय नमः ॐ झानुमाय नमः ॐ नारायणाय नमः ॐ नारायणाय नमः ॐ असंख्याय नमः ॐ अप्रमेतानमाय नमः ॐ विशिष्टाय नमः ॐ शिशितकर्ताय नमः ॐ सुचिताय नमः ॐ सिद्धार्थाय नमः ॐ सिद्धि संकल्पाय नमः ॐ सिद्धिधाय नमः ॐ सिद्धि साधनाय नमः ॐ वृषास्याय नमः ॐ वृषाभाय नमः ॐ विष्णुये नमः ॐ वृषाभर्वाय नमः ॐ वृषाधरोराय नमः ॐ भर्डनाय नमः ॐ भर्डमानाय नमः ॐ विविक्ताय नमः ॐ श्रुतिसंगाराय नमः ॐ सुभुजाय नमः ॐ धूर्धराय नमः ॐ भाग्मीय नमः ॐ महेन्द्राय नमः ॐ वासुराय नमः ॐ वसूय नमः ॐ नैकरूपाय नमः ॐ बृहद्रूपाय नमः ॐ शिविविष्टाय नमः ॐ राक्षाराय नमः ॐ अजस्तेजो द्योतधराय नमः ॐ प्राकशन्तामाय नमः ॐ रणापानाय नमः ॐ मृधाय नमः ॐ श्वशन्कशाराय नमः ॐ मन्त्राय नमः ॐ चन्द्रमशोय नमः ॐ भास्कराद्युते नमः ॐ अमृतामाशुरभवाय नमः ॐ भानुय नमः ॐ शशबिन्दुय नमः ॐ सुरेश्वराय नमः ॐ औषधामाय नमः ॐ जगतासेतु नमः ॐ सत्यधर्म पारकर्माय नमः ॐ भूतभव्य भवनाथाय नमः ॐ भावनाय नमः ॐ भवनाय नमः ॐ आनलाय नमः ॐ कामहाय नमः ॐ कामकृताय नमः ॐ कान्ताय नमः ॐ कामाय नमः ॐ कामवरदाय नमः ॐ प्रभोय नमः ॐ युगादिकृताय नमः ॐ युगवर्ताय नमः ॐ नैकमाय नमः ॐ महाशालाय नमः ॐ अदृश्याय नमः ॐ व्याक्तरूपाय नमः ॐ सहस्रचित्ताय नमः ॐ अनन्तजिताय नमः ॐ इष्टाय नमः ॐ अविशिष्टाय नमः ॐ शिशुतेशाय नमः ॐ श्रीखण्डे नमः ॐ नहुषाय नमः ॐ वृषाय नमः ॐ क्रोधाय नमः ॐ क्रोधकृतकाराय नमः ॐ विश्वभावोय नमः ॐ महेन्द्राय नमः ॐ अच्युताय नमः ॐ भ्रान्तिताय नमः ॐ प्राणाय नमः ॐ प्राणदाय नमः ॐ वासवनाजुजाय नमः ॐ अभंनिधे नमः ॐ अधिष्ठात्मानाय नमः ॐ अप्रमाताय नमः ॐ प्रतिष्ठाय नमः ॐ स्कन्दाय नमः ॐ स्कन्दधराय नमः ॐ भूयाय नमः ॐ भारदाय नमः ॐ वायुवाहनाय नमः ॐ वासुदेवाय नमः ॐ बृहद्भानुये नमः ॐ आदिदेवाय नमः ॐ पुरन्दराय नमः ॐ अशोकाय नमः ॐ धरानाय नमः ॐ ताराय नमः ॐ शूराय नमः ॐ शौर्ये नमः ॐ जनेश्वराय नमः ॐ अनुकूलाय नमः ॐ शताभट्टाय नमः ॐ धर्मे नमः ॐ धर्मनिविष्कनाय नमः ॐ धर्मनाभाय नमः ॐ आरवनिधराक्षराय नमः ॐ धर्मगर्भाय नमः ॐ शरीरराभृताय नमः ॐ महर्षिये नमः ॐ वृद्धाय नमः ॐ वृद्धानात्माय नमः ॐ महाक्षाय नमः ॐ गरुडाध्वजाय नमः ॐ अतुलाय नमः ॐ शारभाय नमः ॐ भीमाय नमः ॐ सम्यज्ञाय नमः ॐ हविर्हरिवीराय नमः ॐ सर्वलक्ष्मणे लक्ष्मणाय नमः ॐ श्री लक्ष्मीवाहनाय नमः ॐ समितिजाय नमः ॐ विक्षराय नमः ॐ रोहिताय नमः ॐ मर्गाय नमः ॐ हेतुये नमः ॐ धमोदराय नमः ॐ सहाय नमः ॐ महेन्द्राय नमः ॐ महाभागाय नमः ॐ वेगावानाय नमः ॐ अमितशाराय नमः ॐ उद्भावाय नमः ॐ शुम्भराभाराय नमः ॐ देवाय नमः ॐ श्रीगर्भाय नमः ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः ॐ करनामाय नमः ॐ कारमन्माय नमः ॐ गर्ताय नमः ॐ विकटाय नमः ॐ गाहनाय नमः ॐ गुहाय नमः ॐ व्यासवस्याय नमः ॐ व्यासवशुक्तानाय नमः ॐ संस्ततानाय नमः ॐ स्तनादाय नमः ॐ ध्रुवाय नमः ॐ हरहरे नमः ॐ परमाश्मशाताय नमः ॐ तुष्टाय नमः ॐ पुष्टाय नमः ॐ शुभेक्षणाय नमः ॐ रामाय नमः ॐ विरामाय नमः ॐ विराजाय नमः ॐ मर्गाय नमः ॐ नेयाय नमः ॐ नायाय नमः ॐ आनन्याय नमः ॐ वीराय नमः ॐ स्कन्दिमातां श्रेष्ठाय नमः ॐ धर्माय नमः ॐ धर्मभिरुडात्माय नमः ॐ वैकुण्ठाय नमः ॐ पुरुषाय नमः ॐ प्राणाय नमः ॐ प्राणदाय नमः ॐ प्राणवाय नमः ॐ मृत्युये नमः ॐ हिरण्यगर्भाय नमः ॐ शत्रुघ्नाय नमः ॐ व्याप्ताय नमः ॐ वायो नमः ॐ अन्नोक्षजायाय नमः ॐ ऋतुये नमः ॐ सुदर्शनाय नमः ॐ कालाय नमः ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः ॐ परिग्रहाय नमः ॐ उग्राय नमः ॐ संवत्सराय नमः ॐ दक्षाय नमः ॐ विश्रावाय नमः ॐ विश्वदक्षिणाय नमः नमः ॐ विष्टाराय नमः ॐ स्तरवर्ताशानुय नमः ॐ ब्राह्मणामाय नमः ॐ बीजामाव्यायं नमः ॐ अर्ताय नमः ॐ अनर्ताय नमः ॐ महाकोशाय नमः ॐ महाभोगाय नमः ॐ महाधनाय नमः ॐ अनिर्विमाय नमः ॐ स्तविष्टाय नमः ॐ अभ्योय नमः ॐ धर्मयुपाय नमः ॐ महामाकाय नमः ॐ नाक्षरते मतानि नमः ॐ नाक्षत्रे नमः ॐ शमाय नमः ॐ शामाय नमः ॐ समेहाय नमः ॐ यज्ञाय नमः ॐ लियाय नमः ॐ हेजाय नमः ॐ क्रतुय नमः ॐ सत्रम्माय नमः ॐ सतङ्गते नमः ॐ सर्वधर्षे नमः ॐ विमुक्तात्माय नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञाय नमः ॐ ज्ञानमुठामाय नमः ॐ सूर्वताय नमः ॐ सुमुखाय नमः ॐ सूक्ष्माय नमः ॐ सुङ्घोषाय नमः ॐ सुखाधाय नमः ॐ सुरताय नमः ॐ मनोहराय नमः ॐ जटाकोराराय नमः ॐ वीरबाहुय नमः ॐ विहाराय नमः ॐ स्वपनाय नमः ॐ स्ववशाय नमः ॐ व्यापे नमः ॐ नैक्यात्माय नमः ॐ नैककार्माकृताय नमः ॐ वत्सराय नमः ॐ वत्सलाय नमः ॐ वत्से नमः ॐ रत्मगर्भाय नमः ॐ धनेश्वरेश्वराय नमः ॐ धर्मगोपाय नमः ॐ धर्मकृताय नमः ॐ धर्मे नमः ॐ सताय नमः ॐ असताय नमः ॐ शरमाय नमः ॐ अक्षरमाय नमः ॐ अविज्ञाताय नमः ॐ सहस्रमोषाय नमः ॐ विराटाय नमः ॐ कृतालक्षणाय नमः ॐ भवस्थितिनिमे नमः ॐ सतावष्टाय नमः ॐ सिंहाय नमः ॐ भूतामहेश्वराय नमः ॐ आदिदेवाय नमः ॐ महादेवाय नमः ॐ देवेशाय नमः ॐ देवाभृगुधूराय नमः ॐ उताराय नमः ॐ गोपते नमः ॐ गोप्ताय नमः ॐ ज्ञानघ्याम्याय नमः ॐ पुरात्माय नमः ॐ शरीराभूतभृताय नमः ॐ भोक्ताय नमः ॐ गतीन्द्राय नमः ॐ भूरिदक्षिणाय नमः ॐ सोमपाय नमः ॐ अमृतपाय नमः ॐ सोमाय नमः ॐ बुरुजिताय नमः ॐ बुरुसतमे नमः ॐ विनाय नमः ॐ जय नमः ॐ सत्यसनाधाय नमः ॐ धर्षधाराय नमः ॐ सद्भमामोते नमः ॐ जीवाय नमः ॐ विनायतिक्षाणाशाक्ष्याय नमः ॐ मुकुन्दाय नमः ॐ अमिताविक्रमाय नमः ॐ अमनोधिराय नमः ॐ अनात्माय नमः ॐ महोधादिष्टाय नमः ॐ अन्तकाय नमः ॐ अजाय नमः ॐ हरहाय नमः ॐ स्वम्भवाय नमः ॐ जटानेत्राय नमः ॐ भ्रामधानाय नमः ॐ अनन्दाय नमः ॐ नन्दनाय नमः ॐ नन्दाय नमः ॐ सत्यधर्मासाय नमः ॐ द्रविक्रमाय नमः ॐ महर्षिकपिलचार्याय नमः ॐ कृताज्ञाय नमः ॐ मीरेणपते नमः ॐ त्रैपराय नमः ॐ त्रराक्षाशराक्षाय नमः ॐ महाशृङ्गाय नमः ॐ कृतानाकृताय नमः ॐ महाभारहाय नमः ॐ गोविन्दाय नमः ॐ सुषेणाय नमः ॐ कानकाराय नमः ॐ गुयाय नमः ॐ गविहाराय नमः ॐ घानाय नमः ॐ गुप्ताय नमः ॐ चक्रधरभराय नमः ॐ वीराय नमः ॐ स्वङ्गाय नमः ॐ अजिताय नमः ॐ कृष्णाय नमः ॐ दृढाय नमः ॐ सनक्रशाय मूर्त्या उच्चुटाय नमः ॐ वारुणाय नमः ॐ वरुणाय नमः ॐ वृक्षाय नमः ॐ पुष्करक्षाय नमः ॐ महामनाय नमः ॐ भगवानाय नमः ॐ भागहाय नमः ॐ अनन्दीय नमः ॐ वनमालीय नमः ॐ हालयुधाय नमः ॐ आदित्याय नमः ॐ ज्योतिरादित्याय नमः ॐ शशिनोय नमः ॐ गतिष्ठात्माय नमः ॐ सुधान्वाय नमः ॐ खण्डपरशुय नमः ॐ धारुणाय नमः ॐ द्राविणवर्णाय नमः ॐ दिवेक्षवृक्षाय नमः ॐ सर्वधिग्राव्यासाय नमः ॐ व्याचसप्राय योजनिताय नमः ॐ त्रिसमाय नमः ॐ सम्मगाय नमः ॐ समाय नमः ॐ निर्वनाय नमः ॐ भीषजाय नमः ॐ भीषङ्काय नमः ॐ संयाक्षकृताय नमः ॐ श्यामाय नमः ॐ शान्ताय नमः ॐ निष्ठाय नमः ॐ शान्तिये नमः ॐ वारयमानाय नमः ॐ शुभाघराणाय नमः ॐ शान्तिविधाय नमः ॐ श्राष्टताय नमः ॐ कुमूढाय नमः ॐ कुवलशाय नमः ॐ गोहिताय नमः ॐ गोपति नमः ॐ गोप्ताय नमः ॐ वृषाभाक्षाय नमः ॐ वृषाप्रियाय नमः ॐ अनिवर्तिये नमः ॐ निवृतात्माय नमः ॐ समाक्षातीताय नमः ॐ शशमङ्कृताय नमः ॐ शिवे नमः ॐ श्रीवराप्रेक्षा भाक्षाय नमः ॐ श्रीवसाय नमः ॐ श्रीपति नमः ॐ श्रीमतांहाराय नमः ॐ श्रीधाय नमः ॐ श्रीष्ठाय नमः ॐ श्रीनिवासाय नमः ॐ श्रीनिधे नमः ॐ श्रीभावनाय नमः ॐ श्रीनिधाय नमः ॐ श्रीकराय नमः ॐ श्रेयाय नमः ॐ श्रीमनाय नमः ॐ लोकत्रयाक्षराय नमः ॐ स्वक्षाय नमः संगंगाय नमः ॐ शान्तनादाय नमः ॐ नन्दीय नमः ॐ ज्योतिग्रामाश्वराय नमः ॐ विजातात्माय नमः ॐ अविद्यात्माय नमः ॐ सत्कृते नमः ॐ चमासमासाय नमः ॐ ओधिराराय नमः ॐ सर्वचक्षुः नमः ॐ अनीशाय नमः ॐ शश्वन्तर्शिराय नमः ॐ भूषाय नमः ॐ भूषाराय नमः ॐ भूते नमः ॐ विशोकाय नमः ॐ शोकानाशानाय नमः ॐ अर्चिषमानाय नमः ॐ अर्चिताय नमः ॐ कुम्भाय नमः ॐ विशोदितात्माय नमः ॐ विशोधनाय नमः ॐ अनिरुद्धाय नमः ॐ अप्रातितताय नमः ॐ प्राद्योमाय नमः ॐ अमितविक्रमाय नमः ॐ कालानेमिहाय नमः ॐ वीराय नमः ॐ शौर्ये नमः ॐ सुरजनेश्वराय नमः ॐ त्रैलोकात्माय नमः ॐ त्रैलोक्शिकाय नमः ॐ केशवाय नमः ॐ केशिक्ताय नमः ॐ हरे नमः ॐ कामदेव नमः ॐ कामपालाय नमः ॐ कामी नमः ॐ कान्ताय नमः ॐ कृताघामाय नमः ॐ अनिर्देश्वभापूय नमः ॐ विष्णुये नमः ॐ वीराय नमः ॐ अनन्ताय नमः ॐ धनजाय नमः ॐ ब्रह्मण्याय नमः ॐ ब्रह्मकृताय नमः ॐ ब्रह्माय नमः ॐ ब्रह्मे नमः Om Brahma Vibhardhanaaya Namaha, Om Brahma Vitaya Namaha, Om Brahmanaya Namaha, Om Brahmi Namaha, Om Brahmyagyaya Namaha, Om Brahmana Prayaya Namaha, Om Mahakramaya Namaha, Om Mahakranaya Namaha, Om Mahatejaya Namaha, Om Mahorogaya Namaha, Om Mahakratuya Namaha, Om Mahayajvaya Namaha, Om Mahayajnaya Namaha, Om Mahahavaya Namaha, Om Styavyaya Namaha, Om Styavyapriyaya Namaha, Om Stotramaya Namaha, Om Stuti Namaha, Om Stotaya Namaha, Om Ranapriyaya Namaha, Om Purnaya Namaha, Om Purnayitaya Namaha, Om Punyaya Namaha, Om Punyakriti Namaha, Om Amanyaya Namaha, Om Manojavaya Namaha, Om Tirkarakaraya Namaha, Om Vasuretaya Namaha, Om Vasubradaya Namaha, Om Vasuprade Namaha, Om Vasudevaya Namaha, Om Vasuya Namaha, Om Vasumanaya Namaha, Om Havi Namaha, Om Satgati Namaha, Om Satkriti Namaha, Om Sata Namaha, Om Satbhuti Namaha, Om Satpranaya Namaha, Om Shvarashenaya Namaha, Om Yarusheshtaya Namaha, Om Samnivasaya Namaha, Suryayamaya Namaha, Bhodavashaya Namaha, Vasudevaya Namaha, Sarvashunilaya Namaha, Om Anaraya Namaha, Om Dharpahaya Namaha, Om Dharpadaya Namaha, Om Dharptaya Namaha, Om Dhordharaya Namaha, Om Amarajitaya Namaha, Om Vishwamurti Namaha, Om Mahamurti Namaha, Om Deeptamurti Namaha, Om Amurtamam Namaha, Om Anekamurti Namaha, Om Avyataya Namaha, Om Shaktamurti Namaha, Om Shandanaya Namaha, Om Ekaya Namaha, Om Naikaya Namaha, Om Savaya Namaha, Om Gaya Namaha, Om Kilaya Namaha, Om Yataya Namaha, Om Tataya Namaha, Om Dharma Mutatmanaya Namaha, Om Lokabhandaya Namaha, Om Lokanataya Namaha, Om Madhavaya Namaha, Om Bhaktavatsala Namaha, Om Suvarnadharnaya Namaha, Om Hemagmagaya Namaha, Om Bharangaya Namaha, Om Chandanaghare Namaha, Om Virahaya Namaha, Om Vishamaya Namaha, Om Shunyaya Namaha, Om Gritashi Namaha, Om Achalaya Namaha, Om Chalaya Namaha, Om Amani Namaha, Om Manadaya Namaha, Om Manyaya Namaha, Om Lokashwami Namaha, Om Trilokatrikaya Namaha, Om Sumedhaya Namaha, Om Merajaya Namaha, Om Dhanyaya Namaha, Om Satyamedhaya Namaha, Om Dharadharaya Namaha, Om Tejovrishaya Namaha, Om Dhyutidharaya Namaha, Om Sarvatshara Bhiramara Varaya Namaha, Om Rajgrahaya Namaha, Om Nigrahaya Namaha, Om Vyagrahaya Namaha, Om Mekashingraya Namaha, Om Gharagrajaya Namaha, Om Chaturmurti Namaha, Om Chaturbhavu Namaha, Om Chaturvyodhaya Namaha, Om Chaturgati Namaha, Om Chaturatma Namaha, Om Chaturbhavaya Namaha, Om Chaturveravitaya Namaha, Om Ekapataya Namaha, Om Samavartaya Namaha, Om Anirvartatmaya Namaha, Om Dhurjaya Namaha, Om Dhurakikarmaya Namaha, Om Durlabhaya Namaha, Om Durgamaya Namaha, Om Durgaya Namaha, Om Durvasaya Namaha, Om Durrihaya Namaha, Om Shumangaya Namaha, Om Lokashamaragaya Namaha, Om Sutanduya Namaha, Om Tanduvardhanaya Namaha, Om Indrakarmaya Namaha, Om Mahakarmaya Namaha, Om Kritakarmaya Namaha, Kritangmaya Namaha, Udbhavaya Namaha, Sundaraya Namaha, Sundaya Namaha, रत्नानाभाय नमः शूललोचनाय नमः अर्काय नमः ॐ वाजसानाय नमः ॐ शृङ्गेय नमः ॐ जायताय नमः ॐ सर्वविजयाय नमः ॐ सुवर्णाभिन्दोय नमः ॐ आक्षभ्योयाय नमः ॐ सर्वभागेश्वरावेश्वराय नमः ॐ महाहृद्राय नमः ॐ महाघर्ताय नमः ॐ महाभूताय नमः ॐ महानिधे नमः ॐ गोमूढाय नमः ॐ गुण्डाराय नमः ॐ कुण्डाय नमः ॐ रजन्याय नमः ॐ पावनाय नमः ॐ आनिलाय नमः ॐ अमृतशमायाय नमः ॐ अमृतवापोय नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञाय नमः ॐ सर्वमोक्याय नमः ॐ सुलभाय नमः ॐ सुव्रताय नमः ॐ सिद्धाय नमः ॐ शत्रुजिताय नमः ॐ शत्रुपानाय नमः ॐ न्यागर्गोर्राय नमः ॐ उलुम्बराय नमः ॐ अश्वताय नमः ॐ चनारोरारोररिष्णारोरनधानाय नमः ॐ सहस्रराचीय नमः ॐ सप्तजीवाय नमः ॐ सप्तहराय नमः ॐ सप्तवाहनाय नमः ॐ अमूर्तिये नमः ॐ अनागाय नमः ॐ अर्चिताय नमः ॐ भक्ताय कृताय नमः ॐ भाव्यंशनाय नमः ॐ अनूय नमः ॐ बृहताय नमः ॐ कृशाय नमः ॐ शूलाय नमः ॐ गुणावृताय नमः ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः ॐ महानाय नमः ॐ अरित्राय नमः ॐ स्वरित्राय नमः ॐ स्वस्याय नमः ॐ भाग्यवंशाय नमः ॐ वामश्रवणधाराय नमः ॐ भारवृताय नमः ॐ कार्तिताय नमः ॐ योगेय नमः ॐ योगीशाय नमः ॐ सर्वकामाराय नमः ॐ आश्रमाय नमः ॐ श्रावणाय नमः ॐ शमाय नमः ॐ सुपर्णाय नमः ॐ वायुवाहनाय नमः ॐ धनुर्धराय नमः ॐ धनुर्वीराय नमः ॐ दण्डाय नमः ॐ धामयताय नमः ॐ धामाय नमः ॐ अपर्जिताय नमः ॐ सर्वशायाय नमः ॐ नित्यन्ताय नमः ॐ अनिन्द्यमाय नमः ॐ आयामाय नमः ॐ सद्वभामाय नमः ॐ सद्विकाय नमः ॐ सत्याय नमः ॐ सत्यधर्मभारयाय नमः ॐ अभिर्प्राय नमः ॐ प्रियार्हाय नमः ॐ अर्हाय नमः ॐ प्रियकृताय नमः ॐ प्रीतिभरधाराय नमः ॐ विहासङ्गतेय नमः ॐ ज्योतिय नमः ॐ सुरुचिय नमः ॐ भूतभुकाय नमः ॐ विभोय नमः ॐ रविय नमः ॐ विरोचनाय नमः ॐ सूर्याय नमः ॐ सविताय नमः ॐ रविलोचनाय नमः ॐ अनन्ताय नमः ॐ भूतभुकाय नमः ॐ भोक्ताय नमः ॐ सुकण्डाय नमः ॐ नैकजाय नमः ॐ अग्रजाय नमः ॐ अनिर्विनाय नमः ॐ सान्दवश्रीय नमः ॐ लोकदिष्टात्माय नमः ॐ अद्भुताय नमः ॐ समताय नमः ॐ सनातनातानाय नमः ॐ कपिलाय नमः ॐ कपियाय नमः ॐ अव्याय नमः ॐ स्वस्तिराय नमः ॐ स्वस्तिकृताय नमः ॐ स्वस्तिये नमः ॐ स्वस्तिभूकाय नमः ॐ स्वस्तिरक्षणाय नमः ॐ आरौद्राय नमः ॐ कुण्डलेयाय नमः ॐ चक्रेय नमः ॐ विक्रामीय नमः ॐ ऊर्जटाश्चनाय नमः ॐ शहढाघट्टकाय नमः ॐ शामरसाय नमः ॐ शिशिराय नमः ॐ शर्वर्काराय नमः ॐ अक्रूराय नमः ॐ पेशलाय नमः Om Dakshaya Namaha, Om Dakshinaya Namaha, Om Shamavharaya Namaha, Om Veratmaya Namaha, Om Vedhabhaya Namaha, Om Punya Shravani Kirtanaya Namaha, Om Uttaraya Namaha, Om Dukshtikritaya Namaha, Om Punyaya Namaha, Om Dusvapne Nashanaya Namaha, Om Verahaya Namaha, Om Rakshanaya Namaha, Om Santaya Namaha, Om Jivanaya Namaha, Om Bharyavishaya Namaha, Om Anaditarupaya Namaha, Anantashiraya Namaha, Om Jetamanyoya Namaha, Om Bhayabhalaya Namaha, Om Chaturasharaya Namaha, Om Ghaviratmaya Namaha, Om Virishaya Namaha, Om Vyadishaya Namaha, Om Dishaya Namaha, Om Anadiya Namaha, Om Bhuvo Bhuvaya Namaha, Om Lakshmiya Namaha, Om Suveraya Namaha, Om Ruchirangaraya Namaha, Om Jananaya Namaha, Om Jana Jannare Namaha, Om Bhimaya Namaha, Om Bhima Parakarmaya Namaha, Om Adhyarna Nilaya Namaha, Om Adhataya Namaha, Om Pushpapasaya Namaha, Om Rajagharaya Namaha, Om Uravandhaya Namaha, Om Sarapatakshara Namaha, Om Pranadhaya Namaha, Om Pranavaya Namaha, Om Bhanaya Namaha, Om Pranamamaya Namaha, Om Prananilaya Namaha, Om Pranavritaya Namaha, Pranajivanaya Namaha, Om Tattvam Namaha, Om Tattvavaidyaya Namaha, Om Ekatmaya Namaha, Om Janma Mrityu Jharantigaya Namaha, Om Bhurbhuvasva Shukruvaya Namaha, Om Taraya Namaha, Om Savitaya Namaha, Om Pratimahaya Namaha, Om Yajnaya Namaha, Om Yajnapate Namaha, Om Yajvaya Namaha, Om Yajnagaya Namaha, Om Yajnavahanaya Namaha, Om Yajnavritaya Namaha, Om Yajnakritaya Namaha, Om Yajnaya Namaha, Om Yajnabukaya Namaha, Om Yajnasaraya Namaha, Om Yajnatikritaya Namaha, Om Yajnaguyamya Namaha, Om Anamya Namaha, Om Anandaya Namaha, Om Atmayoni Namaha, Om Swajamatajataya Namaha, Om Vaikyahanaya Namaha, Om Samagyanaya Namaha, Om Devaki Nandanaya Namaha, Om Shrishthaya Namaha, Om Shishrishtaya Namaha, Om Bhaptanashanaya Namaha, Om Shankavritaya Namaha, Om Nandikaya Namaha, Om Chakraya Namaha, Om Shrangadharvanaya Namaha, Om Garadaraya Namaha, Om Ratnanaghamani Namaha, Om Akshayomyaya Namaha, Om Sarvabharanayudhaya Namaha, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Whatever remains, offer it out. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. प्रेम से बोलो श्री कृष्ण भगवान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय. So, main shrotas, you all put your hands together as we chant the name of Bhagwan, and then we'll get set to perform the Gow Daan, and then we will be finished. So not long again, okay, devotees, so just bear with us a little more as we come very, very close to finishing everything. So put your hands together as we clap, we sing, as we chant that sacred mantra, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Hari Om. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Loudly and proudly, Krishna Bhagwan ki! Beautiful. So we all get set as we organize with the Gow as we begin the Gow Daan ceremony now. भाई तुम्हारा भजन नहीं था ना
नागेन्द्राय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय सुत्याय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय हर हर शम्भो शम्भो शिव महादेवा शम्भो शम्भो शिव महादेवा शम्भो शम्भो शिव महादेवा शम्भो शम्भो शिव महादेवा नागेन्द्राय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय सूर्याय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय हर हर शम्भो 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 शिव महादेवा शम्भो शम्भो शिव महादेवा 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 महादेव शम्भो महादेवा महादेवा महादेव शम्भो हर हर शम्भो 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 शिव महादेवा शम्भो 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 शिव महादेवा नागेन्द्राय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय सूर्याय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय हर हर शम्भो 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 शिव महादेवा शम्भो शम्भो शम्भो
So what mama in front, okay?
Yeah. Flowers? With your hair? The pose. Last baby.
Ajay, praise for Krishna Bhagavan. Ajay, so everybody, you all put hands together for me. I want you all to close your eyes. You all listen very carefully.
Give Brian some flowers too. Yeah.
No, ya no voy con
Beautiful. So, we all put hands together.
Flowers.
Good. So we're going to start now. Okay? Everybody be very attentive, be very quiet. Just pray without love, pray without devotion. As we close our eyes, bow our heads, we do our invocation mantras, our purification mantras. Hari Om, Om Ganapataye Namaha, Om Apavitra Pavitra Vasarvara Sangadopika Yasvari Pundit Kancha Sathayaveta Surukshe, Om Swastina Indrovana Swa Swastina Mosha Shvivra, Swastina Sanakshavrishtani, Swastino Vrihaspitira Hatu, Om Atmirevata Vaturevata Suryaveta Chandarevata Usvarevata Rudraveta, Arjaveta Rudraveta Vishvarevata Vrihaspitira Indraveta Varunaveta, Om Dyam Shanti, Antariksha Om Shanti, Prithvi Shanti, Ramaha Shanti, Oshane Shanti, Vanaspati Shanti, Vishwadeva Shanti, Brahma Shanti, Sarvam Shanti, Shanti Deva Shanti, Sama Shanti, Riddhi, Vishwa, Om Lamodraya Vidhi, Mahadraya Vidhi, Tanno Dati, Prachodaya, Om Ekarantaya Vidhi, Lord Shiva. Om Tat Purushaya Vidmahi Mahadevaya Dhimhi Tanno Rudra Prachodayat. Om Namo Hiranyavahave Hiranyavarna Hiranyarupaya Hiranyapate Ambikapate Umapate Pashupate Namo Namaha. Om Ishana Sarva Vijnanam Ishvara Sarva Bhutanam Brahmadipate Brahmanodipate Brahma Shivo Meyastu Sada Shivo. Om Tat Purushaya Vidmahi Vapushavaya Dhimhi Tanno Shiva Prachodayat. Om Mahadevaya Vidmahi Rudra Murtaya Dhimhi Tanno Shiva Prachodayat. Om Namaste Astu Bhagwan Vishveshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya Trakadnikalaya Kalagni Rudraya Nilakantaya Mrityunjayaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Srimad Mahadevaya Namaha. In the name of Narayan. Om Narayanaya Vidmahi Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. In the name of Shri Ram. Om Dashrataya Vidmahi Sita Vallabhaya Dhimahi Tanno Rama Prachodayat. In the name of Lord Krishna. Om Devaki Nandanaya Vidmahi Rukmani Vallabhaya Dhimahi Tanno Krishna Prachodayat. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Prem Samo Shri Krishna Bhagwan Ki Jai. All of you offer your flowers by the feet of the ground. And you all touch your feet and you bow, carry to your father. Then I want you to get Mama rice in her hands. And Mama, sprinkle the rice very gently on her. Om Nana Ratna Samyuktam Gritasara Vibhushanam Asanam Deva Devashi Pratyartam Pratigrahitam. Very good. So we put hands together now, facing her. We pray. Om Aushane Chintaye Vishnu Bhojane Chajanardhanam Shayane Parvanabam Chavivahe Chaprajapatim Yurha Chakradara Devam Praveshe Chakravekanam Narayanam Tanotyage Shriranam Priyasangame Dusvapne Smaragovindam Sankate Marusuranam Kamane Narhasimham Chapavake Jalasayanam Jalamadye Varaham Chaparvate Raghunandanam Namane Vamanam Chaiva Sarvakareshu Madhavam. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Everybody, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Om Shri Krishnaya Namaha. Avahayami Syapyami Dhyayami Pujami Pratigrahitam. Everybody repeat after me. Say Om Namo Narayana Namo Namaha. Prem Sabal Vishnu Bhagwan Ki Jai. So again you touch the feet of the cow. So before we wash, before we put the chandan and we do puja, and you all get to come and do your puja, clothing. You all take your time here now, you will put on the clothing, and then we will bless all the gifts and perform the puja ceremony itself. As we do this, we chant Hari Om Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama 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 Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, 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 Shri Vishnu Sharanam Mama, Shri Vishnu Sharanam Mama, Shri Vishnu Sharanam Mama, Shri Vishnu Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna 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 Sharanam Mama. Krishna Bhagwan ki jai. Very good. So, washing of the feet. Hari Om. Om Gangeshaya Murechava Goravri Saraswati Narmare Sindhu Kaveri Jaresmin Sangam Om Shri Gaumata Achmayam Samarpayami Om Shri Gaumata Snarayam Samarpayami Om Shri Gaumata Hridyam Samarpayami Om Shri Gaumata Padyam Samarpayami Om Ganga Saraswati Vampayashne Narvarajala Snapito Abhimaya Deva Tatha Shanti Purushame Namo Namaha. Very good. Having washed the feet, we place chandan on the forehead, the legs, the ears. Om Shri Ganda Chandanam Divyam Gandayam Sumanoharam Vilepanam Surashresham Chandanam Brati Grahitam Om Shri Gaumata Chandanam Samarupam Hari Om Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. We have the perfume now. Om Abhiram Chankulum Cha Chavachandanev Cha Abhirane Chirtadeya Artha Shanti Prekshane Namo Namaha Om Shri Gow Mata Gandanam Samarpayami Malano Om Malakare Sugandhini Malatyare Vai Prabhu Mayartani Pujaratam Pushpani Vrati Grahitam Anti Hari Om Yani Kani Chapapani Janmatara Gritani Cha Tani Tani Vinashanti Pradakshamam Dare Jai Hare Krishna Jai Hare Krishna Govardhana Giridhari Jai Hare Krishna Jai Hare Krishna Govardhana Giridhari Radha Mohan Radha Jeevan Radha Mohan Radha Jeevan Manjula Kunja Vihari Manjula Kunja Vihari Prasad.
Mama, you hold it first, Papa will shock it, and we will continue again. To see it. Take one from me, idea. You will get a punishment.
So, we pray with our love, we pray with our devotion as we offer the Naivedya Prasad, and then we will bless the different gifts that we place into that cow and chant the various sacred mantras. Mama, you take your name. Om Yajma Nam Nasya Om Shri Gow Mata Naivedyam Samarpayami. Om Brahma Vranam Brahma Vera Brahma Vam Brahma Udam Brahmeva Dena Gantavyam Brahma Karma Samadhinaha Prince Shri Gauri Devi Mata Ki Jai. Feed the cow. Om Shri Gow Mata Naivedyam Samarpayami.
Cioè ci sta banana.
Banana.
Ci take it, mama, ci take it. Mami, what did you say? No, she won't.
Nothing is wrong, feed her, eat. Let eat. She wants it, looks like
She's a high class,
Om Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari Enatana Yanavasudeva Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari Yanavasudeva. Very good. So all the offerings with clothing and all the various items that place on hand. Yeah.
Okay? No. Mama to hold us close before we pay that. Mama has to
Very good. So you all will take your names when I tell you to take your names. You will take your address when I tell you to take the address. And all the family members, you take your names. Mama, you are the main person, so you take your name as well. And what we are praying here for is, Bhaiya said he placed all the different grains, all the different gifts that they would have asked for into that sack already. We pray that that cow carries it. If it's a little too heavy, we'll take out some of the stuff. But when we bless it, we pray that she guides us, blesses us, protects us, frees us from the troubles, the difficulties. As I said earlier, what the cow represents is selflessness of this world. Okay, take your names. Om Vishnu, Vishnu, Vishnu. यजमानाम्नस्य श्री गौ माता पूजनम संकल्पम अहम करिष्ये ओम श्री घर नाम्नस्य टेक योर एड्रेस श्री चरणादेशे अमुक मासे अमुक पक्षे अमुक करणे अमुक तिथि अमुक वस्तारे अमुक योगे अमुक नक्षत्रे ओम श्री गौ माता दानम संकल्पम अहम करिष्ये ओम वेद सूक्ते समायुक्ते यज्ञ समासविन्वते सर्ववर्णर्परे देवा वाशिषि प्रतिगृहीतां प्रिंसो श्री गौरी देवी माता की जय. Repeat after me. Say Om Shri Krishna Arpanam. Place it for her. But if it is too heavy for her, she's very small. Nothing is wrong with it.
She did it down.
Very good. So we chant in the name of Bhagwan Vishnu. And then those of you that would like to offer your little flowers, your little dachina, perform your arti, you will come and do so now. But meantime, Mama, you put your hands together. Give Mama dachina in her hands, something, some money or some coin, anything, as we pray. Hari Om. Jagajalapalam Gajapandamalam Sarahandrapalam Mahadejakalam Navanilakayam Duraharamayam Suparamasahayam Bhajeham Sadambodhivasam Galar Pushpapasam Jagat Sannivasam Sadhathejavasam Garachakra Sashram Lasatita Vashram Asacharu Vatram Bhajeham Om Narayana Vidmahi Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Prem se bolo Shri Vishnu Bhagwan ki Jai. Very good. Offer the dachina. Place it in the... Very good. So this time, those of you who would like to come and offer your flowers, perform your little arti, and please touch the feet as we come when we chant. Do so, okay?
The immediate members here, you will do your arti and you will offer your dachina, and then others will come after and do their arti and offer their dachina, right? So if we form a line, everybody just form a line. So we'll come this way and we'll do it right here.
What you do for me, take the jewelry here and place it very close. So when they make the offerings, they can put it in there one time. So keep it close to the cow, okay?
Hold on, Bachoo left and the original Bachoo would remain. How about it? I want to say maybe 2 hours continuous recording. Okay. Bachoo maybe.
And right there, there's too much weight for.
Yeah, what about when we done Bachoo?
Very good. So as you come and you do your arti, offer your flowers, you touch your feet of the cow, you chant boys, play. Hari Om. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Vrindavan Chanda. Anathanatha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Anathanatha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Nandakumara Navinda Chora Radhe Govinda. Nandakumara Navinda Chora Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Vrindavan Chanda. Anathanatha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Vrindavan Chanda. Anathanatha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Anathanatha Dina Bandhu Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Jai Radhe Govinda. Jai Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Jai Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Radhe Govinda. Vrindavan Chanda. राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो राधे तुमको शक्ति मिलेंगी तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति मिलेंगी तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति मिलेंगी तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति राधे तुमको शक्ति मिलेंगी तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति मिलेंगी तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति मिलेंगी तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति कृपा श्री साया करो
Feed one of this. Feed one of this. Feed him. Feed one and feed him. And within that time again, you'll feed him the next one.
Yeah, just out. I'll do mine last when everybody finish.
You next, uncle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. Very good. So at this point in time, I ask all of you to put your hands together. Pay attention here, right? Listen, we're going to keep it very, very, very simple. The only complicated part will be is when it's time to take the names of those that would have died and gone before. Right? So I will tell you before, so you'll take the name and then we'll offer. So Baba will be there, he'll guide you. Okay? So the first thing we do, I want to give Mama flowers. Give her some rice.
Yes, actually. She's not very she's my video friend when she was coming back.
Flowers, give it.
Everybody, let us all put hands together, close eyes, bow hands, as we take this very sacred Sankal, and then we begin the worship to the ancestors. Once that is finished, then of course we'll have the crossing of the little river here, okay? All of you very silent, very silent. Mama, I will tell you when you're taking your name, the family members as well, you all will take your names and address when I tell you, okay? Om Vishnu Vishnu Adya Shri Brahma Mohini Dvitiya Parare Shri Sveta Bharakalpe Vaisvata Manvantare Ashta Vimsatamane Kali Yoge Kali Pratane Pratama Charane Punyakshetre Bhauravatare Vartamane Chunada Deshi. Take your address अमुक ग्रामे यथा नाम संवत्सरे अमुक याने अमुक मासे अमुक पक्षे अमुक तिथियो अमुक वसारे अमुक नक्षत्रे अमुक योगे अमुक करणे अमुक राशि स्थिति सूर्ये अमुक राशि स्थिति शशेषु ग्रहेषु यथा यथा राशि स्थान श्रेष्ठेषु अमुक गोत्र नाम. Take your names for me. यजमान नाम नस्य ज्ञात अज्ञाता कया वांग मना कृत सकल पापशय पूर्वकम सकल मनोरथा प्रांग प्रियर्थम श्री गौ माता पूजनम संकल्पम अहम करिष्ये. Everybody say after me. Om Shri Krishna Arpanam. Very good. Give it to Baba there. Good. So I want Mama to go by the tail here now.
I'll put that chair here.
Facing eastern direction first.
Put it, Mama, the face of the east, right? And we gotta collect the water in the bucket. Yeah, let's take that. Wanna bring the chair up? Bring the next load. You have the load back on there. So be pointing water as you're holding. Mama, put the chair here. Mama,
She's facing east, okay?
Put one here. When you have to come this side.
Just take a quick pass now. Just a little piece, huh?
Bring your whole bunch. Hungry.
All right, everybody, be attentive again. No talking. So as we're gonna do the tarpan in the name of the devtas, okay? Every time I will chant the mantra, Baba will pour the water for you. It will fall. Ready? Hari Om, Om Brahma Tripyantam, Om Vishnu Tripyantam, Om Rudra Tripyantam, Om Prajapati Tripyantam, Om Deva Tripyantam. Facing the northern direction now for me.
that's right here. That's it right here. And you face it that direction on the right. Stay right here. Let the tail come now.
Om Sanat Tripyatam, Om Sanara Tripyatam, Om Sanatan Tripyatam, Om Kapila Tripyatam, Om Brigu Tripyatam, Om Sanat Tripyatam, Om Sanara Tripyatam, Om Sanatan Tripyatam, Om Kapil Tripyatam, Om Brigu Tripyatam. Very good. So now the southern direction.
Right.
You might have to move, right?
Gotta bring the calf over on this side now. Mama, you stay right there. Come on, go down. Go down.
So now, bring the three cans by which
Turn around. Right. Turn around, man. Okay. Good. This, yeah, I guess out here. Alright, leave Mama, leave that chair there, bring her next chair here for me, or bring Mama here now. And bring her next chair here for me, earlier.
Sit down right there.
Alright, Mama, you come. You will be there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Come on, bring me here.
Take one right, uncle. Take one.
Mama, you come on that side. Yeah, that's all right, Mama, come through.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then you roll quick.
You come behind me here. You take a holy day. You want to very water here. Come here.
All right.
Yeah, I need to walk in. Put it on here. You have to hold it here.
Alright, so again, everybody be attentive. In the name of the devatas from the ancestors, south side. Om Yamaya Namaha, Om Yamaya Namaha, Om Yamaya Namaha. Om Dharam Rajaya Namaha, Om Dharam Rajaya Namaha, Om Dharam Rajaya Namaha. Om Mrityaya Namaha, Om Mrityaya Namaha, Om Mrityaya Namaha. Om Antakaya Namaha, Om Antakaya Namaha, Om Antakaya Namaha. Om Vaivasvataya Namaha, Om Vaivasvataya Namaha, Om Vaivasvataya Namaha. Om Kalaya Namaha, Om Kalaya Namaha, Om Kalaya Namaha. Om Sarvabhuteshaya Namaha, Om Sarvabhuteshaya Namaha, Om Sarvabhuteshaya Namaha. Om Nilaya Namaha, Om Nilaya Namaha, Om Nilaya Namaha. Om Chitraya Namaha, Om Chitraya Namaha, Om Chitraya Namaha. Om Chitraguptaya Namaha, Om Chitraguptaya Namaha, Om Chitraguptaya Namaha. Very good. So now, the father, we're taking the father name, right? This is Mama's father. Om Asmata Pitamahi Iram Sattalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Again, Om Asmata, father's name. Pitamahi Iram Sattalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Again, Om Asmata Pitamahi Iram Sattalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Very good. Grandfather of Mama. Hey, you know the names, right? Om Let me ask you, which one always spoil the cow?
Everybody. All of them. All of them.
Maybe water, maybe water.
Bring the water.
All right, let's continue now.
Chili right here. Oh, you want to start up? Yeah, yeah. In the room.
Good? Alright, so we continue. We almost finished, okay? Come.
Yeah, one more part to do it again. Come.
Get it. Get again, same south direction, right? And again.
Get it here back tomorrow.
Almost done. Almost done. Alright. Mama, taking your grandfather's name here, right? Om Asmata Prapitamaha Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Again, grandfather name. Om Asmata Prapitamaha Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. One more time. Om Asmata Prapitamaha Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. The great grandfather. You know the name? Don't know the name. That is okay. Om Asmata Vrida Prapitamaha Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Vrida Prapitamaha Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Vrida Prapitamaha Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Mother name now. Om Asmata Mahi Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Mata Mahi Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Mata Mahi Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Grandmother name. Om Asmata Pramata Mahi Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Pramata Mahi Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Pramata Mahi Iram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Great grandmother. You may not know the name, right? Alright. Offer. Om Asmata Vrida Pramata Mahiram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Vrida Pramata Mahiram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Om Asmata Vrida Pramata Mahiram Satalam Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Tasmai Swadha Namaha. Very good. Siblings that would have passed and gone. Right? Remember their names.
Your brother, your sister.
All your brothers and all sisters who died now, Mama.
Om, take their names. Isha Tiltoyam Jalaste Maya Deta Upatishtatam. Again, take their names. Om, Isha Tiltoyam Jalaste Maya Deta Upatishtatam. Again, Om names. Isha Tiltoyam Jalaste Maya Deta Upatishtatam. Again, Om, Isha Tiltoyam Jalaste Maya Deta Upatishtatam. Again, Om, Isha Tiltoyam Jalaste Maya Deta Upatishtatam. Prem Samalo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. Excellent. Very good. Good. So before we do the crossing, we're going to do the worship to the earth here. And then we're going to do the sankalp and cross, okay?
Mama will just hold it here. Mama will come on this side for the hero. We love it, sankalp this part here. So just take out a little walk. Hold on the rope on it. And wash on the hand on it. Mama, we have to focus on this side, right?
So let the main family members who sat down, you come back here now.
Yeah, everybody who's up, come on this
You have
side.
to come back. Shaman's video.
Mama on that side, eh?
No? Yeah, no, just stay.
Let Mama start, but I'll place the chair. Go to the side for Mama.
Okay, this one's hey.
Oh, bring it here, bring it. Yeah, come with the one. Some, you just give her a chance. Come here. Yeah, right there. What's the take time, man? Mama, stay right there.
Okay, stay here, Mama. No, it's there. It's right.
Alright, everybody hold separately, hold on. If half flowers in the hand.
Go by. Come here.
Make it to make easier when we call it's to return. Let Mama come on this side. So when
Yeah.
we cross the call,
Come here.
you have space for me to take the call.
Okay.
So Mama, you come on this side.
Yeah, so it'll be easier for you to hold it here.
I want on that side.
You have a chair right here.
It's that one here.
Alright, just move on that one. Move on that one. Come on, let's hold that here.
All of you touch up.
Everybody, come on this side. Come on this side. Let's start on this side and come on this side. One whole take one, one pick up from there.
So what we're going to do here now is that we're almost finished. Take a blessing from the village as we offer the parasad. And then we're going to organize the
Shiva.
Yeah, bring it. Touch it to the eagle. Alright, bring it up.
Alright, bring on.
Bring it go.
Alright, hold on. Must be, let come this way here, you can make it easier. One, come this way with her, eh? One.
careful, yeah?
I want Mama to stand up and hold the tail for me. Good afternoon. Move all the chairs up and turn. Let the cow face me. Hold her. Mama, hold the tail for me. Son, let go the rope. We gotta get the rope. I need the rope here in a few minutes, right? Shiva, hold the rope for me. I'll take it from your hand in a few moments. All right, everybody. Hold the rope. The rope that here. Hold on together. Good. So we're gonna take this sankalp here now. You all will take your names, and this is it. Right? You pray what you have to pray for, Mama. You'll take your name when I tell you. All right? Om Vishnu 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 Adya Shri Brahma Mohini Dvitiya Parade Shri Sveta Varakalpe Vaivasvata Manvantare Ashtavimsatamane Kali Yoge Kali Pratame Shri Charane Punyakshetre Bhaura Vatare Vartamane Trinadadeshi. Take the address home here. Amuka Grame Amuka Yatanam Samvatarare Amuka Yane Amuka Mase Amuka Pakshe Amuka Tityo Amuka Vasare Amuka Nakshatre Amuka Yogi Amuka Karne Amuka Rashistiti Surya Amuka Rashistiti Shashankshe Shashu Ekam Devanam Namami Aham Shri Grota Nam Nasya. All of you take your names. Shri Yajma Nam Nasya Gyat Agyata Kaya Vang Mana Krita Sakala Prab Kashya Purvaka Sangala Manorata Prang Shri Gow Mata Sankalpam Aham Karishe Namostute Namo Namaha. Mama, you cross. Hari Om Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
That's all it. Easy, easy.
Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Prem se bolo Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Pavan Vihari Lal ki Gauri Devi Mata ki. Put hands together right there, everybody, as we pray. Hari Om Aushare Chintaye Vishnu Bhojane Cha Janardhanam Shayane Parvanabam Cha Vivahe Cha Prajapatim Yurha Chakrara Devam Praveshe Cha Travekanam Narayanam Tanotyage Shriram Briya Sangame Duswapne Smara Govindam Sankate Marusuranam Kamane Narsimham Cha Pavake Jalasayidam Jalamajye Varaham Cha Parvate Raghunandanam Gamane Vamanam Chaiva Sarvakareshu Madhavam Om Dhyau Shanti Antariksha Gwam Shanti Prithvi Shanti Rapaha Shanti Oshare Shanti Vanaspre Shanti Vishvareva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagam Shanti Shanti Deva Shanti Sama Shanti. Read here, everybody. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Everybody. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Again. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Again. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. One more. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Krishna Bhagwan ki. Beautiful, excellent.
Alright, Mama, let go the tail. Alright, just now. Wait. She gotta come straight to Baba here now. Bring Mama straight to Baba here.
What she steps there?
After we wash your foot.
What is the first? She passed that part.
Yeah,
Right,
after
she
you
part
get
up there.
water to wash your feet and everything. Bring she come. Bring she come. Alright, that's what Baba feet there. Hey, yo, wait there. Bring the jewelry come. Hey, yo.
The jury.
Bring the jewelry come. Touch, Baba. Mama, you touch your feet.
Touch me right.
3 times, Mama. 3 times. Touch your forehead.
I don't do that right. Excellent.
Alright, so you're taking her now, a little to the side there, not to the spot where you had she yet, until they're ready to put 90 feet on. Gotta change the spot. Mama, let's touch it. Let's touch it. Yes, that's it. Yeah. So Krishna, Arpanam. There you go. Honor. Take it. I'll put it on the Alright, so who?
We're going back inside now, right? We're going to do for one and social. Oh,
Om Namo Bhagavate.
Wait, son.
You're trying to run away for long, are you? Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudeva.
Acha, so my dear devotees, we're going to organize to do Havan now, and then our closing arti, closing prayer, and so on, right? Shiva, make your way back to the altar, yes, son, so we can organize to do our closing Havan. Hari Om, Om Mahajwalaya Virmahi, Agni Devaya Dhimahi, Tanno Agni Prachodayat, Om Sarva Papaharam Divyam, Gangayam Nirmalam Jalam, Ajmanyam Mayaratam, Grihana Parameshwaraham. Very good, so we all join hands together. And at this point in time, we join in on concluding Havan. As we have started this morning with puja, from puja to the satsang, from the satsang to the 1,000 names of Bhagwan Vishnu, and now of course, the Gow Daan and the Havan. We pray as a family, and every time I say Swaha, you say Swaha as well. Om Gam Ganapate Namaha Swaha, Om Agane Namaha Swaha, Om Shri Prajapate Namaha Swaha, Om Shri Krishnaya Namaha Swaha, Om Shri Govindaya Namaha Swaha, Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha Swaha, Om Vishwarupaya Namaha Swaha, Om Chitraguptaya Namaha Swaha, Om Kalaya Namaha Swaha, Om Chitraya Namaha Swaha, Om Namo Narayanaya Namaha Swaha, Om Govindaya Namaha Swaha, Om Paramatmane Namaha Swaha, Om Vishwarupaya Namaha Swaha, Om Bhuva Swaha, Om Bhuva Swaha, Om Savaha Swaha, Om Maha Swaha, Om Janaha Swaha, Om Tapaha Swaha, Om Satyam Swaha, Om Somaya Swaha, Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhurabhuva Swaha, Tat Savitur Varenyam, Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi, Dhyo Yona Prachodayat, Swaha, Vishnu Gayatri. Om Narayanaya Virmahi, Vasudevaya Dhimahi, Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat, Swaha, Krishna Gayatri. Om Devaki Nandanaya Virmahi, Rukmani Valavaya Dhimahi, Tanno Krishna Prachodayat, Swaha. In the name of the ancestors, we say not Swaha, but Swadha. Okay? Those that would have died and gone. Om Adyama Pitra Devta Swadha. Again. Om Adyama Pitra Devta Swadha. One more. Om Adyama Pitra Devta Swadha. No more Swaha in our final three offerings now. Hari Om. Om Shri Krishnaya Namaha Govindaya Namaha Swaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Swaha. Om Sarvadevi Sarvarevtabhyo Namaha Swaha. Very good. So, you will stand up. Everybody, let us all stand as we make this final offering into the fire. And we go into our closing arati. Hari Om Purnamara Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudakshate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Swaha. Om Sarva Papaharam Divyam Gangayam Nirmalam Jalam Achmanyam Mayaratam Grihana Parameshwaraha. Finally smoke now, different directions. Om Banaspati Om Buddha Gandhriya Gandhuttama Sarvagriyanam Devanam Dhupoyam Brati Grahitam. Prem Sona Shri Krishna Bhagwan Ki Jai. All of you stretch, bring your hands over the flame, pass it throughout your body 3 times. Om Shri Agni Devaya Namaha, Shri Krishnaya Namaha, Govindaya Namaha. So we clap, we sing as we join in our closing arati and our closing prayer. Jai Jagaresh Hare Swami Jai Jagaresh Hare Swami Jai Jagaresh Let us all put hands together, close eyes, bow hands. As we have come to the end of our beautiful morning and afternoon of devotion, we ask if we have made any mistakes, knowingly or unknowingly. We ask for that forgiveness and guidance, blessing now and always. Om Mandrahinam Griyahinam Bhattahinam Janaradanam Yarbojatam Mayadeva Paripuranam Darasame Shiva Hare Shiva Rama Sakhe Prabhu Trivirata Parivarana He Vibhu Ajajaneshwar Yagrava Paimam Shiva Hare Vijayam Guru Mevaram Pratidinam Kushalam Jaya Mangalam. Together as a family. Dvameva Mata Japita Dvameva Jasaka Dvameva Dravinam Dvameva Mama Deva Deva Dvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Dvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Om Shanti 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 Hari Om. Loudly and proudly. Prem se bol Ganesh Bhagwan ki, Shankar Bhagwan ki, Uma Brahmadev ki. In the name of the Gow, Prem se bol Shri Gow Mata Devi ki, Prem se bol Shri Satya Sanatan Dharma ki. Turn to those next to you and turn and say Sita Ram. Thank you all so very much, my devotees. Please take your seats. So at this point in time, I must ask Ravi to bring words of greetings, and then we'll continue from there. Okay, so Ravi?
Namaste, Sitaram. I know it has been a very long, tiring, but very beneficial day for each and everyone, not just my mother and my siblings, but for each and every individual who are here and those who are looking at us via the various platforms that we have provided. Well, I don't know. I don't know really why they passed this mic on to me, because really, I know that we both have something in common, both you and I, and that is, you don't know what I'm going to say, neither I don't know what I'm going to say either. So, with that being said, I know that we have witnessed a very auspicious ceremony that we probably have once in a lifetime, and that is the Gow Daan festival, or the Gow Daan celebration. So it is better in prayer, so I'm taking a quote here, it is better in prayer to have a heart without words than word without heart. So it's better in prayer to have a heart without words than words without heart. And I think that is self-explanatory. If you so desire, I will explain that a bit further. But before I do so, let me bring you welcome greetings from our family, the Bachoo family. Firstly, I would like to say greetings to Reverend Pundit, Rambally, both senior and junior. Greetings to his group, who have been providing us with such enjoyable entertainment while the program was going on. Secondly, I would like to say greetings to my mother, the reason why, or one of the most significant reasons why we are here assembled this afternoon, well, through the entire day. Thirdly, I'd like to say greetings to my siblings, all 5 sisters, near and far, those who were not able to make it here, make the journey here. But to my eldest sister, I could say bring greetings to her as well. And of course, you, the invited guests, my cousins, my aunt who is sitting in the front row there, bring greetings to her as well. So as I said before, it is better in prayer to have a heart without words than words without heart. So it simply means that if you come to God in prayer sincerely, love in your heart, as what Pundit has been saying all along, God will understand and accept what your heart has in it. Then you're saying a set of things, a set of words that is probably of divine nature, and your heart does not have the qualities that God is looking for from you. So simply that is what the quote is saying. Whether we realize it or not, prayer is the encounter of God's thirst with ours. God thirsts that we may thirst for Him. Prayer enlarges the heart until it is capable of containing God's gift of Himself. So, in other words, what I'm saying there is that sincerely you go to God in prayer, and your thirst will be quenched, your divine thirst will be quenched if you are sincere, and God in turn will understand and accept and reciprocate what you have been asking for. I know that Pandit Ji had given us several reasons for this Gow Daan ceremony that just took place. One of the most important reasons for Gow Daan is the giving of a cow to a holy Brahmin, in this case, Pundits, right? It is one of the many ancient rituals of our ancestors that are steeped in philosophy. So, Babaji had the Bhagavad Gita, and he was taking lessons and taking these lessons out of the Bhagavad Gita that is related to the Gow Daan festival of ceremony that we just had. So one of the another reason is by simply offering the cow in this way relinquishes all our ties from this earth, meaning that when time comes and we all have to depart sometime or the other, we wouldn't have bondage, we wouldn't have that bond that you will be holding on to before you depart the earth. So you need to relinquish, and this is one of the symbolic gesture that can be done and shown, where we as individuals can relinquish that one, so that when we actually have to meet with our Creator and meet with our Divine Master, we wouldn't be thirsting for things that were unaccomplished in our lifetime. So by giving the cow and during this festival, we are actually, that is what is actually representing as well, right? And another point I just want to make, and Panditji had mentioned it as well, is that my mother's birthday was just about a couple of days ago. She celebrated her 85th birthday, and we are very privileged, honored, and happy to have my mother here with us, which I know that a lot of people did not have that opportunity to celebrate an 85th birthday with their parents. So a mother's love is something that you can't put into words. I hope you always know how much we mean to you. Happy birthday, my dear mother. You are the epitome of what a good mother should be. God blessed me when He made you my mom. Have a wonderful birthday, Mom. So now I know that you all are anxiously waiting on the refreshment that is provided for you all, so I won't keep you all too long. I just want to give a vote of thanks now to Pundits again, both for the well accomplished and beneficial, educated job that was provided us. I hope that each and every one can take something home with us from this lecture and prayer that was done by Pundit Rambally, senior as well as junior. I would like to say thank you to the group who have provided us with, as I said before, entertainment that keep us going all the time. Thank you very much to all my sisters, Leanne Fa, my eldest sister who lives in Canada, could not be here with us, Carmen. So I want to say thanks for the contribution that you have made in one way or the other to have this a success. And secondly, thanks to my other sisters who contributed one way or the other. In fact, this idea of having this Gow Daan was the brainchild of my youngest sister, Nisha, and for years she has been appealing to us, making this appeal, and whenever we call her and talk to her, that's one of the first topics she would like to talk about. She has made all the arrangements possible, and when I say the arrangements, I mean getting Pundit Rambally here, getting the counters, getting all the facilities that we enjoy right now. She has made all those things possible, who is ably assisted by her husband, who is sitting here just now, made this a very successful venture for us. I would also like to say thank you very much to my cousin Rosemary, who have sent her photographer here for us so that we can have this recorded in history, so that we can always look back at it from time to time. As well as my other cousin Vinesh, who volunteered to live stream this event on YouTube so that it wouldn't be only seen by us here, but those who have the link throughout the globe. All right. I want to make special mention to Brian, who is the guy who helped me from day one, getting everything ready, including seeing the cow each morning, bringing grass for us so that we can have refreshments for the cow each and every day. And he's at the back still doing that duty. And I know, lastly, you, the guests that are here present and invited to come to us, today being New Year's Day, it must have taken a lot from you to make your presence here, because we know each and every individual celebrate New Year's and New Year's night in their own very special way. And in order for us to be able to make that time to come and share it with us here, it's very much appreciated by all of us, myself, my mother, and siblings. So thank you very much for making your presence felt, and it's felt deeply in our hearts. And may the benefit of the Gow Daan Puja and the entire day proceeding reach not only us, but each and every individual, so that they will be richly blessed by Lord Krishna, Lord Shiva, and the other deities. So again, thank you very much and stay to enjoy the refreshment we have provided to you all. Sitaram, namaste, and good evening each and everyone.
Beautiful. So my dear devotees, the last thing on the agenda is for the cake to be cut, and then of course for meals to be served. So while this is about to be done, I just want to take a moment to thank Misha, Shiva, the entire family for having me, to the members of my group, to Suri Bhagwan, thank you so very much for taking this opportunity with me and sharing this with me, and to be, as we say, the guardian for that cow when it comes. To the beautiful family that is here, thank you very, very much. The buyer who fixed all the stuff that was prepared, thank you so much. So at this point in time, we do a beautiful chant, and then we go into the beautiful birthday song. Shankaram, Shankaram, Bajadamaram, Bajadavaram, Shankaram, Shankaram, Bajadavaram, So we got the cake. Everybody, I want you all to clap with me and clap with mom. Everybody. Bara bara dinnaye Happy birthday to Mama. Happy birthday to you. Give Mama a round of applause, everybody. You should always be blessed with good health and good strength. No one always. So once again, I thank each and every one of you, to the members of my group. Thank you all so very, very much. Devotees, until next time, sabkoi sita ram.
All right.